Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How did you sleep?
Um, I
Oh,
slept okay. Did you sleep
Good to
okay?
hear. Kind of. More information has been rallying on my head research. I've been doing a lot of studying at the moment, trying to.
Mhm. Try not to
I've been.
overwork yourself.
Hey, you're used to the long nights. Yeah. These how it is sometimes.
Sorry, it feels a lot more active than usual.
In terms of that,
Spirits.
in terms of spirits.
Mm.
Yeah, what happened last time?
It's loud.
It was gonna happen. Quick question, Florence. Do you have a notebook on you?
Yeah, yes.
Keep it on you. Because depending on what, usually last time, a lot of experience around, certain things happen. So especially keep something to record.
Alright. I'll try my best.
Mm-hmm.
This I first here over here, I guess.
Yeah, probably. Good morning.
Morning. Nice.
You're pairing yourself here.
Morning. I'm trying to get the venom to spread over the meat so it digests a little bit faster. Mix it better.
Yeah, true. Yeah, no, sure, that's a good fucking thing, but anyway. Yeah, sure. Couple of things on the mind to do.
Well, if you think I could potentially be of any help, please let me know and I can try, I think.
I may have to ask you something in the future.
Of course.
Good morning.
Good morning.
To a fellow tinkerer to another.
I haven't been doing much of that. I really feel like I've been slacking, but my studies have been not focused around building, more of learning more than anything. Although that's still the same pathway to what we want in the future, but it needs more time.
You gotta crawl before you walk.
I'm very used to crawling. Spiders are known to crawl all the time, although technically I'm not that. I'm more spider.
I was figuratively speaking.
I like to do humor every now and then.
Good. Could fool me.
I'm trying to be more open if I can. Morning.
Howdy.
Moro.
Morning, Argos.
Good morning.
Moro.
Morning.
Good
I
morning.
mean, Tesla literally has the same model, like prosthetic
Good
leg.
morning.
If you wanna
Good
get
morning.
my story. How are you? Yeah, exactly. They fucking took it off his dead, desiccated body and gave it to Tesla.
Seem like spirit. But...
No, I'm still here.
Oh,
I
like,
remember this still.
Yeah, here's the
It's fine.
you stay around. You can still
Exactly, they gave
chill
him
with me.
exactly. They gave him all of
If
his
need
prosthetic
be.
leg.
What you eat?
I'm near identified by the head and mistress. She doesn't want anyone to know they
I'm
killed
gonna have a
Florence.
rock.
Have silence, you're true forever.
If it were a bad thing.
Why do you think
it
the
would be
basement
sketchy.
door over there is sealed off?
I mean, we're also ignoring the fact that, you know, Holland used to have a man cave back in his office. Yeah.
What
Like his
conversation?
robotic wife or whatever.
I feel like I should plug my ears or something.
I don't think I really want to know anymore.
No, my ears are very big. Can't really close them. Need to like attached. Good morning.
Hello.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Go
I'm not gonna do
ham.
that.
No, go
No,
take
no,
mine. That's fine. No, keep
okay,
going.
hop.
You did this.
Another
Good
day
job.
we're picking up with that one, so...
I'm such a fun person to live around.
What?
I suppose.
I said, what, is he a creature now?
Anyway, I think you're talking.
Are you saying he's not?
Here come the
You gotta give him a bite as well.
magic tip.
They came back to
I already got one.
Good morning, Florence.
Fuck!
Good morning.
Scared the shit out of me. Don't do that.
Are you doing all right?
He gets easily scared.
Like, how
Can I have a honey cake, please?
You get easily scared.
Suki.
That's
I think so.
Oh, sandwich.
What the fuck?
Better.
It's a sandwich.
That is
It's good. It's good.
that.
What was it?
Here, trade.
Good
morning, Florence.
Better than bad.
There you go.
Morning, just
I swear
Oh,
to fuck.
morning.
Stay on the tape. You know what?
it's pronounced Phelan.
Whatever your cake desires,
Suki,
you
Suki.
start
Valen.
rolling.
So good. Every day I wake up and I think about, man, I love Suki's honey cakes. They are the best.
Pronouncing it.
You
by
think
accident,
about
but
men? What the?
You're fine.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't even say that shit!
You did say man.
You did say man.
I said, man, I love a
No
comma.
joke.
There was a comma. There was not a period.
Congratulations, come out.
Oh my
I
fucking
mean,
god.
coming out.
Good morning.
Better.
I can't fucking.
Actually,
I got a tiny sandwich.
you're longer than I have been. You
It's
tell me. So I got a couple
Spirit
questions for
really
you after
uncomfortable.
this, if you have time.
Also, I just realized there's like an entire
Nervous.
cafeteria over there, like the hallway. At this point, no one uses it. We never talk in there. We just walk through it. There's no point
I
of
see.
room.
I'm planning on doing
One
this for the
person
period
say
and
I should-
calm down whatever's going
But they
on.
were really not even eating. Keo, is your
That's
face...
slightly disappointing.
Was that always like that, or...?
Oh, sandwich.
Oh,
Some sandwiches.
no.
Go, Bella, go!
It happened during Israel.
How's it already
Oh,
undoing?
my apologies, I...
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Fine.
I'm good.
Actually, the first one to ask
What
that.
happened?
good.
You good? What happened?
So,
Yeah, I forgot
Kind
there's
of
a wall there. I
happened
mean,
recently.
metaphysical wall there.
You know,
No, it's mostly a theory.
Okay.
I've never gotten mana burn yet.
She got the weekend.
However, lightning damage does hurt quite a bit.
I mean, I just don't.
indeed.
Cut off my own arm because it's
I have a few different outfits that
Door's
I can
heavy.
wear and more, but I'm trying to decide like how I want to
Hmm.
present
To
all
go
the
through.
uniform.
why.
This
Yeah, it was.
There's someone new walking in. You can go give it to them.
The motherfuckers really knew you.
It's called survival.
I know, I know.
It will kill me.
Sandwich not that
I've
bad.
grown up
Oh,
with most of them.
The sentient part
Yeah,
doesn't
sorry.
there's no reason that the sentient
I
part
don't-
would make it worse. It'll
No.
just be
No,
free.
not
Okay,
I've had
well,
Only sweets for breakfast.
you're just Paul.
Well, let's hope it doesn't go floating
You
off
want to be tall? Can pick up like hamburger.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, that's not a hammer.
Remember
Baby
to
carrot.
hold them softly, like
Good
a
morning, by the
hamburger.
way.
Don't you say nothing. I'll pick you up too.
Hamburger? I'm used to being picked up.
Soft.
Hold gentle like a burger.
It's fine. It's like tactical jazz. Put on the ground and let it go.
What? To like, pick up jazz and go tactical jazz, go and yeet him at somebody? I don't think we need to. I don't have.
Place on the
Good
ground.
idea.
Don't go hurt.
No, if you throw me really far, I can use my wind to land properly, and then I can keep going.
I want to put this foot away.
I feel like we might actually do tactical chess.
But I can't fling myself.
Good morning. I hope everything has been well
Tactical
in my
smuggling.
absence.
It's okay.
Yeah, this is how it's
Like being a father.
After announcements, I managed to speak to the
people
local
up to
police.
Very well.
Still nervous?
You get the voice cockpit on your first time you sent it. Stop
There's something big, but I don't understand what it is, so it's like, meh. You know?
It's okay.
I feel like running around in circles right now.
Just careful.
I don't know if I'm safe because I'm not physical. I could go through things. I might be pulled whatever direction. So, unlike you, who literally can, like, you know, put hand through.
Yeah.
You're gonna start coughing.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Nerve-wracking, you know?
It's actually different.
Yeah.
Oh.
Norm, you have Bella. I don't think it's
You didn't know?
What made you think that?
No, I know. But like in the joking way, I hate him.
Whoa. Light.
Yeah, it's okay. I can accept that. That will not shatter my fragile heart.
And there we go.
Raise a little bit. You're in the
I ain't dry.
live even if I shatter your heart.
My heart's so fragile, and it could snap at a moment's notice.
Whoa, light.
For as long as I've known you, I don't think that's the truth.
My heart is a
Light.
fragile ice sculpture that must be tended to like those little trees to keep in those.
Right, you're dark and I keep forgetting.
You'll be on the floor crying, unable to
I know,
Make
yeah.
me
So
feel uncomfortable.
it'll be over.
Good morning, Arthur.
Every day, I walk over to Bella. I'm like, Bella. And then she just like slaps my hand away. And she's like, you
It's
fucking
like putting one of those
weirdo.
Israeli phones all over again. Like,
That
also
would
here
be
from the other
fucking
end.
exhausting. If that was every day, that'd be exhausting.
If that was every day, I would light you on fire. Not as a joke.
That's understandable. Yeah,
feel like
no,
it's
it's understandable. I played.
But the few times you have
No, sorry. I'm overprotective.
Ignore him. It was just kind of pathetic.
I'm not sleepy.
I only was there for that because I don't have to.
Honey cake!
Good morning, good morning, good morning, morning.
What's funny about the sort of metal gift he gave you?
People are gonna take your honey's cakes and drop sale them. Or like back. That's what they call it, right?
Just asking how you're doing, Mr. Lance.
Yeah.
It's good to hear.
Though I have taken up a picture, that's not happening.
Honey cake.
No.
Oh, you know what? I'll take this.
Badly training us in.
something that we need to talk about that I don't need to.
Is it the black market of the honey cake? Okay.
We need to keep it secret.
I see.
Hey, bro, don't lick your kid.
Hoping to increase your capacity to some extent.
No snitching.
Yes.
Do not throw that fucking rock at me.
Suki. They're the ones who know.
My brain that did not.
Okay, that's fine.
Throw the
No!
Here, I said. Here helps me.
I'm not gonna do it. I don't like if Rock fucking clocks me in the back of the head.
Anything interesting happened the last few days?
One of you has to fucking cast my ashes. It's more interesting.
I believe most of the information is
So nothing out of the ordinary. I see.
We appeared right in front of you. So you know. Okay.
How are you doing this morning?
Sorry, I make the good.
I'm great at threat assessment.
No, they come from the mysterious,
I would say the days gone well, so...
Like the honey cake factory?
I'm being nice.
So, do you know what's happening?
No. You can mimic those. Like, I literally just disappeared or reappeared behind them and he didn't get scared. And I held the sandwich in front of his face. He got scared by that.
Yeah, devastating for you, I know.
Hey, you're gonna have to rebrand them and call them like honey buns or something because it rolls off the tongue better.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that are advertised incorrectly for ha-has.
Actually, we could actually make something together and make a podcast nowadays.
Are you doing alright?
What did you say?
I'm sorry, I'm
Get this person in here.
I think they're understood any moment.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Why eat it straight out of my hand?
I'd like to get back to my training. I cannot do so.
Yeah, fork and knife.
It's considered a fake. It's fake.
Grab it.
Put it in your mouth.
Sorry.
Eat it. Eat it.
Dude, that sandwich is fucking gone.
It was good
Little
meal.
guy's trying to get in.
Target practice.
Do not blitzkrieg in the grand call.
Someone offers you something.
That was interesting.
Looks like it's finally about to start.
Always food.
They do take a while.
Indeed.
He ate the sandwich, so give
Alright, I'm closer so it sounds better.
everyone. There will be technically 3, if I'm understanding correctly. 1 mandatory class and 2 optional. I will let the 2 optional express that and the mandatory. You'll be having a mandatory hands-to-hand class with Professor Rome. He will come to explain where to meet him. There is an optional I guess event, in lack of better terms, with Professor Iroh going rock climbing. Is that how you say it in common?
The rock and how?
I can climb rocks.
For those who wish to go with him to that, you'll be going to the portal to the right. There's a waypoint already set up to take you directly there so you can have your fun. There will also be a war games, as he puts it, with Professor Bakeo. I will let my professors come up and explain as they need to for their assessments. What's pretty straightforward. If you're heading to the rock climbing, please head to the portal to the right after announcements are done with the other 2. Have a good rest of your day, everyone.
War games or climb rock?
I ain't with the
War games are like the same thing. I don't know. I can climb rocks.
I will not be climbing rocks today.
I'm too tired. I
Feels like rocks would damage nails if climb.
Okay.
I don't know, we can get you like special gloves or like special like
Technicality, I don't fine.
Good morning, students. Today I will be hosting a martial lesson. However, it will not be having to do with swords this time. This will be mandatory for all classes. If you would, please join me in the training area in roughly 2 hours. This will give enough time for Professor Ironwood's event to finish. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna be exhausted after that, but Ironwood.
Understood.
Are we doing rock climbing?
Hello, students. Well, as our great headmistress said, I have an idea for a war game today. I believe you've all... Yes? Do you have something to say? Do you have a critique? No? Okay. Anyway. Right.
He's trying.
I believe many of you may have played this in your homelands. Capture the flag. Where you secure one flag and bring it to one specific area, and thus the round will be concluded. I'm looking to make that a little bit of a training assignment, but I need to test certain things before I can give it full swing. So we're going to consider it a game today. It's going to be revised and use this training later. So if you'd like to enjoy a little bit of strategy along with your day, you can come to the war game. And I'll be happily willing to accept you after both of their trainings. Say you have the energy for it. That'll be all. 3 hours from now.
That then concludes the game.
Okay, you can do
So
the
3
thing.
hours for that one.
And I will
Just grab the
Sounds like a very interesting day today.
Well, in terms of speed, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Surprisingly.
just walk by. Unless you have a nose. But even then, I cannot detect everything.
Hi, Rog.
Hi, Josh.
At least it seems some group are exercising.
Wanna punch him in the shin?
I'd like to even further.
Okay, you can.
What? Don't punch me in the shin. That would hurt. Yeah, I gotta be 100% today. I got.
Yes.
It's okay.
As good as it is to being able to focus
Yeah.
as individuals,
I'm out of speaking lines.
very important and
Very exhausting.
I'm not making it mandatory.
Laura,
Thank you.
as a heads up, and I need to grab you.
When are you starting, Ironwood?
Okay, I just have one thing
I don't think you heard me.
Pokering, and then I
I mean,
can...
I'm still getting everyone in order, so
Yeah.
We're still learning shit.
I assume so.
I have...
I know hand to hand with Professor Grom.
Hi, Winter.
When are you starting?
But I have claws.
We'll be going right away, so.
Oh, alright.
Claws are on your hand.
Busy fucking bee.
When you have done.
Should be good for the upper body.
I don't really have the right limbs for rock climbing.
Wrong words.
Not much for him.
There's no need for me
Maybe for him.
to have something like that.
Maybe. I don't know. He's too much sugar. He might be out of
And
breath
also,
after taking.
capture the flag might be,
You underestimate my power.
I don't. You threw a
I
ball
could just
at
fly
my
up
face.
with
I
the
thought I was
flag.
gonna die.
What's
I
stopping
really don't.
me from doing that?
Letting you know, I'll probably be dragging
People be able to
How?
shoot you.
Like push on it on my bed? What do you mean?
That I can fly really quickly.
Do you not know how to take care of
That's my whole thing. I told Jeffrey
Yeah,
attack.
I do. I just,
Yeah.
I'm just not like impressed.
I get exhausted after a while, but still.
You should rock.
Able to win easily.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be attending or?
You just run the rock over.
Maybe I can try that.
I
You
wonder
get
where
nice
head
and
of
new.
Calvary is.
Alright.
Not see in meeting.
Can you help me find a big rock
That
later
is
so I
true.
can press my shirt?
Yeah.
Normally when speak
don't
her
say
name, normally
sensei,
Pierre.
Keep it simple for now for everyone, and then we'll make it difficult later on.
How?
Alright. No, use rock. She's rock.
Real quick.
Wrong. Use rock.
Whoever
Where?
wants to go rock climbing, we're going over to the portal on the right. Not the big one, but like the one.
Rog, are you going rock climbing? Are you going rock climbing?
I'll be back.
Oh, this one.
Are you going rock climbing?
This morning, 'cause it was half like out of your hair.
You have to climb off.
Falling out.
Also, did you find what I said to go to? Like, did you find the spot or such?
What if there's a rock climbing mandatory rock climbing mission where you have to climb the rock and then your wings get wet?
Did you find
Maybe.
it?
No, don't go anywhere. It's
I
fine.
told you to go to when we had our
I'll show you later. Yeah, I'll show you later. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're cooked. All right, go talk to Florence. If it's a confession, remember me.
I suggested it. And
It's not a good.
oh, you actually. That surprises me that you actually did. That's good to hear.
Ignore him.
I'll show you.
Of course. I may need a little bit.
So go to the bathroom.
Coughing up a bit of blood. If I could steal some good lightning.
Are you okay?
Before we get more of a clusterfuck in here.
Okay.
Let's
I
go.
need to get some information first.
The infinite circle of lightning. This is how we do this. Apologies. Hey.
I did some reading and research.
I'm okay.
I did some reading and research. I hope you don't mind for your condition with the thorns.
No. Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask one really weird question. Do you have a plant growing somewhere in your body?
No, I'm
Okay.
vegan. I don't usually grow plants in my body, no.
No, it's a type of curse called a parasitic plant life curse, and depending on the plant depends the effects of the curse and depends the way you have to get rid of the curse.
Right.
Yeah, I thought it might be that. I did a lot of reading, and I thought it first was like a beacon thing, but it's not. Or at least it's not documented. If it's not the plant life curse, it might be mana overuse or buildup. And since you said, do you have like a coarse throat? Like an itchy throat?
Sometimes, yes.
And that also happened to be you're growing thorns out of your body, right? That might be mana over buildup. Specifically nature.
Mana buildup. I don't understand that because well, I suppose it makes a little sense. But are you sure it could be that?
The effects for nature buildup are a coarse throat, well, scratching feeling in the throat, growing thorns, slowly poisoning yourself, your systems, until eventually it gets worse and it ends up with a catastrophic swirl of energy.
You see.
There is a treatment for it. And I might be able to do it, but I need to ask for permission because I'm not know if I'm able to safely do it. And I don't want to hurt you, but I also don't want you to slowly poison yourself, so I'm worried.
Well, I suppose I have been kind of doing that for a while now, haven't I? Because I need an antidote to keep the poison down.
And the poison is nature magic. I am capable of draining magic, and I'm capable of expelling nature. But if I
randomly train it, that might be bad for you. So I need to ask someone else. Maybe Gokri or Ironwood or someone if they could help me with it, and then I can do that for you. If you don't mind, of course.
That might be for the best. I don't know. Right now.
It's no bother to me if you're worried about that. I'd rather do a little something tedious because I feel like I would be sad if you were to not be here.
I thank you.
I thank you a lot.
You're welcome. Well, I'll go talk to Gokri.
I'm not eavesdropping.
I'll go talk to Gokri and Ironwood. Then, if you don't mind.
I should probably tell my dormmates about this as well.
Just in case. Especially,
Andre. Since she knows how to make the antidote.
I would recommend, not using your magic too much, because if you use wind magic more than nature magic, that is a cause.
Okay.
I will try not to.
How I am. The only other aspect that I've taken into this is the fact that I am not a fusion caster, but rather a separate. Sorry if this ruined your day a bit.
Which is I get one person angry, I didn't realize it was them.
Not entirely impossible. Just
thank you for telling me.
Outside of the training
You're
area.
welcome.
The bed's gone.
Wait. I mean, I still find it funny most new people at the academy think that I don't have anything underneath this mask.
Well, that's because you barely ever fucking take it off. I swear you sleep with that thing on.
No. It wouldn't fit my face if I slept with it on, huh?
Distant family, on the road or something.
I was not surprised that there seemed to be
Hi,
a
Florence.
few names within Pandora. Yours and, I believe, Owen's. But there are others that I'm a bit more surprised by. I'm trying to figure out who all may be associated with it first, before I speak more on it. I've not translated everything.
That's fair. If you need any help, perhaps looking into it, I'm quite the bookworm. I'm in the library most of the time, so I'm more than happy to help with any research if you need.
That would be very much appreciated. Do you happen to know anything mending-wise? Some of it is still damaged.
I can't say that I do personally, no.
I will attempt to find someone who can, and then perhaps more will be easier to understand.
Sure, that makes sense.
Thank you, Bella.
Yeah, of course, I don't mind.
Gokri, could I
don't
borrow
believe
a
either of their
moment of your
names.
time?
Yes. Of course.
It's a bit of a private matter, I think. We can go to the clinic.
Very well.
Yeah, there's usually no one in there. Good morning.
Morning.
That is for the best.
Again.
Not many go into the clinic.
I have 2 questions. first of all, the important one. You're experienced in draining magic from things, right?
In a sense, I can draw the mana, at least from spirits, and those that provide it willingly in the form of magic.
Right. Did any of the teachers teach you how to do that, or assist you with that?
Not exactly. It is an ability that I've had since the beginning. It is my fusion, I suppose. But the elders helped me hone it back in my order.
I have a similar ability, but there's someone that is currently suffering from over buildup of nature magic. And one of the treatments is to carefully and slowly remove, which might be dangerous if I do it. But I am capable of absorbing their magic without issue and expelling it either too.
That is good to know. Is it someone here that needs assistance?
Yes, I don't know if they're comfortable with me saying it, but yes.
Of course. Assistance. My fusion, I suppose. The void almost took me for a moment, pardon.
Yes, I'm also planning to go talk with one of the Valkyrie teachers. But if you could assist me with that or teach me how, then because I do have the ability, then that would be beneficial because they're already in the stages of poisoning themselves.
I see. I will be glad to help any way I can. I do not know how similar our abilities are, but I will pass along what I know.
I would show you, but your fusion between light and I don't know the second one.
Clay.
Light and clay. I'm dark in nature, so I could show it here real quick. I can draw magic from the surrounding area, but I have to be careful with certain magics, because otherwise it gives me mana burn.
But I understand. I have a similar problem with dark and water.
My second question is, sorry, it's loud. It feels very much more active than usual.
It is. That is concerning. The last time that happened was after a major incident in Israel.
Oh. Sorry, do you know how to deal with it? Because it's a bit overwhelming.
I handle these sorts of situations through meditation mostly. I'm trying to keep myself focused. That and helping them pass along when I can. That is my purpose after all.
Alright. I'll try to do that then. Thank you for your time.
Of course.
The person in question is Tsuki. I
see.
Just realized if you're gonna assist me, then you probably also have to check on her condition, so...
Perhaps, though. I will say nothing until you've spoken to her first. It is better that way.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Of course. If you ever wish to join, I will probably be meditating several times today given the circumstances, or attempting to help the others pass.
I'll try to join. I don't want to bother you too much.
It is no bother. We are going through a similar situation. In that regard.
Alright. Thank you very much. Do you know where Ironwood might be?
The professor was gathering everyone to go to rock climbing.
Oh.
You may still be able to catch them. I was going to go as well, but it may be best to speak to others here. They may be leaving now.
I wasn't planning to go.
You look bad.
Oh. Are you heading out with
You
them,
may
or
still be able
what
to
are you
catch
doing?
them.
I think they're already gone.
You gotta go now. You gotta go now.
I'm not rock climbing.
Like, if you wanna go, you gotta go now.
I was just looking for Ironwood for a question, real quick.
No, he's gone.
I'll check with the other
They should be
Valkyries
back
then.
before the end of the day.
Either I can strike someone with it.
Greetings, Owen.
Hi, I was gonna do a really bad joke where I was gonna threaten you for something that was incredibly, like, really not important. But I'm not gonna do that to you because I feel like that'd be too mean, and I don't know you well enough, and so I feel like that would have been a bad thing anyway. Hi, yeah,
Bella.
Thank you.
yeah.
Alvin raised his fist behind Florence's head.
No, I did this with my finger. I was gonna do like a thing,
No,
and then
from
I
my
decided I
angle,
was
it
gonna
kinda
not
looks
do
like
the
a fist.
thing.
Elwin, say
Okay,
you're
well,
sorry.
everything from your size. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. Please don't. Please.
All right.
He knows yokai apologies. Interesting.
Oh, you're fine. He wasn't
We'll
going
have
to
to
do
teach him
anything.
the Thane ways to do it next.
Sorry, it's loud. I'm gonna look for a Valkyrie.
Hmm.
It is. There are many wisps abound.
Hmm.
Others.
There's many.
Kokiri,
It's concerning.
you had mentioned about something with mana having memories.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, we don't really do that as a family.
She does, kind of.
That's
I do.
I'm sorry, I'm
I
hungry.
think I'm still older than you, Menace. I kind of forget.
You're
how
allowed to be
old I am.
hungry.
I think I'm like
24.
If I could have.
I mean, I have something I can
Valkyrie.
cook, but I can't because it's not for me.
You may have a moment in my time, yes.
Things age weirdly.
Do you know about
So I'm never gonna
the
be an
treatment of mana overbuild?
Probably.
This is Varen, and this is Valia.
Why?
They're
How the
from
flies in the
Yoshi with the
school have
rest
to be
of the
creepy
family.
currently
stalkers?
someone
God, would saying
suffering from
hi
it.
hurt them or something?
Oh, for fuck's
I
sake,
talked
who?
to that one already.
He's the one that's a
I
roommate.
would not like to.
Arrhenius.
Yes.
I
We talked to him
think
in
it might be
the
nicer
the
to the
entryway.
person if I say it in private.
Mhm.
I was busy lecturing.
We can walk somewhere else. You don't have to say it in front of people.
Florence.
Making it comments about
When you're
stuff.
free, I want to introduce you to my family, but that's when you're free.
Yes, sorry.
Go to your
be
thing.
right.
Electricity, apparently.
It's okay.
Or lots of water.
Yeah, it's water electricity. I want to show you guys the rock dragon. I have the power.
Sorry, I didn't want to mention it unless I was sure.
You're
I
fine.
did a lot of research, and I concluded that a lot of it's not a parasitic flower or mana abuse. It's about Suki. They are unable to use their nature magic, but they do have a nature affinity.
Affinities, though their magic is slowly storing up as it's not being released, which is causing mana abuse.
They have already gone through the stages of a scratchy throat, thorns growing out of their body, and are currently taking antidotes, but their systems are poisoning themselves. I've already talked to Tsuki, and I've talked to Kokuri because Kokuri is experienced in draining magic, and I can also drain magic, but I wanted to talk with someone that was like knowledgeable about it because I don't want to accidentally hurt her.
Okay. So we're dealing with nature over here specifically. Has he been removing the thorns or? Okay.
Yeah.
So for now we can go about actually removing the mana through either absorption or her just actually learning a way to release it, which eventually she's going to have to learn a way to release it, or else this is going to keep happening.
As far as I know, she doesn't know how to release it yet.
Oh, then we'll just have to teach her now then, won't we?
As far as training goes, I can drain, but I don't know how safe that is.
Well, do you just drain a very particular point, or you just drain the general area?
General, I drain whatever is closest to me.
Okay.
It's not very strong and it's very slow, but it does drain.
So, I can't absorb nature magic, obviously, but I am very good at mana control and I do know how to absorb my own element. So, with my guidance, I can help you do it a little bit more precisely to not hurt her. But she is going to have to learn a way to do this on her own, because if not, she's going to have to rely on other people to constantly remove it on her, and that isn't sustainable.
I know, for now I would like to do this. I don't mind, I just don't want them to explode in a vicious swirl of nature magic.
If we do this right, she won't. Okay? Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
It's okay, I was just worried about them.
And that's a very, very, very good thing that you are worried for other people. You being worried for her might have saved her a lot more damage than she knows, because who knows how many people she's told this to.
Well, she didn't tell me I found.
Well, being inquisitive never hurt no one. Well, in this particular scenario. But regardless, has she gone off with Ironwood, or is she still here?
I believe she's still here.
Okay. Would you then like to do this as quickly as possible, or?
Just me, you, and Tsuki. If I know that Kokuri might be able to help.
You can get Kokuri to help as well. More assistance would be appreciated. But is Kokuri here as well, or?
Kokuri and Tsuki are both here, as far as I'm aware. But me and Kokuri can't train her at the same time due to opposing magic affinities.
Well, then you guys can take turns.
Right. We can go look for them, if you are okay with that, Mr. Virtues.
I am fine with this. Yes, I am completely fine with this.
Are you doing okay?
Me, personally, I'm doing just fine.
Bella. Oh. That's good. Can you sense spirits, sir? Or not?
I can sense mana, and spirits are composed of mana. So while I can't see them, I can sense them. So I do know the variety of how many are out there currently right now in the area, yes.
It's a bit overwhelming, sir.
This is the third time this happened. There is a chance later in the night you might be hearing or seeing things very, terrifying. Just so you're aware.
Papa!
Yes?
It's birthday! Like a birthday hug. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
I may need to get an extended leave in case my mom wants me to stay for the entire weekend. I'll be leaving here soon.
As long as you make me aware.
Okay. I'm just making sure it's at least on the paperwork of me leaving that I did put in advance.
Of course.
Which actually I might need to talk to Winter about that because I know he wants to do things today. But I wanted to say hi.
Hi, and there's gonna be a little present on your desk while you leave, by the way.
Good morning. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Appreciative. I won't take too much time of you and Virtues. I just want to say hi.
Hi. Bye.
Do spirits, similarly to stars, cause weird dreams, sir?
They can, although spirits can't make something that hasn't happened. They can only tell what's only happened to them in their life. So
I don't think
when they show you something, it's not a vision, it's a memory.
Understood. So, if it was a place, I wouldn't know. It would be more a star thing, I suppose.
Well, it could be a star thing, or it could be a memory from the spirit's life.
I've been having these weird dreams. If you don't mind listening to them.
Never. Go on. What happens to these strange dreams?
In these dreams, I'm in a garden full of marigolds, but I don't remember ever having visited there. As I feels gentle, like Kristen. I remember parts of a royal palace, old and abandoned, but a lady wearing a veil walking through. It felt calming. Ancient.
Well, the field of marigolds is more than likely Kristen's grave. Nice to know. I visit there once a year.
I don't know what the royal chamber could have been. It didn't look like something, but it definitely felt like a door. There was also
Kristen's. That's probably Kristen's library hidden underneath the castle in Pandora.
There was also a sequence where there was a woman who put my head on her lap and said something along the lines of, you've been asleep for too long, little Petal.
More than likely, Kristen herself. She saw all Pandorans as her children, in a sense.
And then it starts getting weird. As I see Yanshi, Serenity, Pandora, I see this charm strung across some threads in the forest.
A jar?
A charm.
Oh, a charm.
In the Salem forest.
Well, let's see. Salem is the country's biggest graveyard and where many people go to rest.
Within the trees, through multiple threads, there was a charm in the forest. It was also a different charm in a dark-filled place, but it didn't feel like Pandora.
It could be the Abyss.
Do you think it would be too much trouble if I asked permission to go to the Salem forests?
Salem should be fine. It's much safer than a lot of other areas of Pandora. If it's only for a couple of days, I don't see the harm of it.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
I think I saw Tsuki over here.
Yeah, she's right over there by the cornfields.
Oh, I can't see it. I'm too small.
I got many eyes, do not worry.
That's my issue.
Tsuki?
Oh, hi.
I talked with Professor Virtues, and we might be able to get your situation slightly fixed. I'm also looking for Kokri, she can also help with that, if you're comfortable with that.
I saw Kirkery at the front.
Yeah, she's by the dorm.
Oh, it seems you have people help? What? Confused.
Yeah, I think so. As I said, Florence is trying to help me with this, so... I appreciate it, Professor Virtues.
I believe.
Of course.
I
You
didn't
can get
realize
more
it was
into it when we're more in
too big
a
of a-
private area if you don't want to speak publicly about it, naturally.
I don't mind. It's more of a detriment at this point. So...
I can imagine.
I'm there since I can absorb the mana slowly and I can expel it. He can regulate the mana flow, and Gokuri is knowledgeable about how to extract mana. So it should be, if me and Gokuri work together, we could alternate between and reduce your buildup.
But how do we fix this in the long run, though?
So that is simply a temporary solution. It seems, my dear, you have a case of mana buildup. When someone does not use their affinity magic for a very long time, it actually builds up to the body, affecting the mana veins and then the rest of the body, experiencing differing results depending on the mana. If the person does not regularly release their mana, first it gets similar to you, and the end result is their body literally...
Help! Help! I'm stuck in the cord! Help!
But the simple solution is teaching away in order to able to use your mana or release it in some capacity.
Okay.
Which can be a variety of reasons.
you. Why did you absorb me? Apparently, I
I,
didn't my strawberries, but
Should be very glad he did the research and look when he did before things got serious.
Yeah, I guess I didn't look into it ever enough.
It didn't even honestly occur to me that, because I thought Suki was wind only for a while. And then I asked and found out she was nature wind.
I have the Valkyrie documents, so I knew, and Suki told me that she couldn't use her nature magic. And I saw her grow a thorn at one time in front of me, and she pulled it out, and since then I looked into it.
Yeah.
So I thought for a moment it could have been the parasitic plant curse, since there's not a lot documented about that.
I thought it was just a bee thing.
That would be a different. I would hope a bee thing wouldn't be to grow thorns from your body. That would be quite a painful existence.
I don't know nothing about beacon.
I thought it was a bee thing too, but then I looked and there was no documented behavior of that.
Yeah.
It's a give and take. If mana is used too little, or in some cases used too much, it can have adverse but similar effects that could be dangerous, like damaging a nerve.
Easy.
Mana's a part of you, you're a part of mana. The moment it's gone, you could be gone.
True, but the moment you also have too much, the point your body can't handle it, well, you might just pop.
Should we go get Valkyrie and get this sorted, or?
Yes, the mood has become depressing, so we should probably move on.
Where are we going to do this, by the way?
We could do this in the medical room, or is there more place that you believe that'd be better for a calmer state for you?
Maybe in the training grounds, just in case. Since we are
While everyone's still out,
using
probably.
magic.
And be alive.
It would definitely be better to do while everyone's
actually
still out.
First, before you run off, could I steal you for like a sec? Just a moment.
Sure. They're gonna get Kukri anyway, so...
It'll be just right over here.
Stay here.
You actually stay here. I'll get Kukri in a matter of seconds.
Oh.
Good luck, Professor Virtues.
Good luck.
There we go.
Doesn't
I
take
did
long
forget
to do
that I
that.
can do that.
It's not work.
Yeah. It's not
Actually,
something many can do.
Since
You
both
could.
of you
You
are from
literally can go
Pandora,
and disappear.
I said I could. Yes, ma'am? I meant past
I
tense.
didn't hear the couldn't. For some
sorry,
reason, huh?
finishing their conversation.
Wish I couldn't
Since
do that.
both of you are from Pandora, have you been having strange dreams about Kristen?
No, not really, but I have at least talked to her. We talked to her here at the school, but it was a more private matter. Yeah. If you weren't kind of aware, the songbird that Virtues has technically has her in her, or at least a piece of her.
It's weird. It's like weird.
Oh, I thought Azalea decided to tell everyone. Then quick synopsis, apparently the whole thing happened in Israel. That was one thing that yes, a piece of Christian is living within the songbird. And it's not the greatest thing to hear about that your literal leader, or once leader, is now stuck in two different places. Regardless, though, she seems fine.
I'm not liking that.
What?
I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that.
What kind of dreams are you having about her?
I have dreams where I'm
Scary, like feeling rock. Scary.
I have dreams where I'm walking through her garden, her grave full of marigolds. I have dreams of her and walking through her library or throne room. Dreams where she talks to me, calls me her little metal, says that I've been asleep for too long. I have these different dreams in which she doesn't show up.
They might not be then fully dreams. There may be visions of that then. No. But
Spirits can showcase memories.
Howdy.
They can. I know that much.
Greetings.
Thank you for assisting, Gokuri.
The chunks are quite loud.
Suki and Elwyn are talking for a second, apparently, and they'll
Yeah, I'm gonna just stick behind you.
Is he?
It's okay.
The farm I get my honey from.
How about we go in chicken coop and look at the chicks?
Big at that farm though. They're very big.
I'm sorry that you also weren't informed for Florence. Knowing about that is a bit awkward.
Kept my... Yes?
Are you busy?
He's technically been seeing things from Christian.
It's a smile all day now.
Okay.
Oh,
Told him
right.
about
They're
the
supposed to
little
meet my family. I suppose they... Well,
he didn't know.
they did not hear the
Yeah,
spirits as
sorry, I
well.
was just told something really
Songbird.
bad.
It's okay. So,
I put on interrupting. What are you guys doing?
This is my little sister. Not at the moment. That's my other little sister, and then that's my aunt.
What's happening if you want me
Lovely to
asking?
meet you.
Hello, I'm Florence.
Someone has needed assistance.
Menace is
I think they would call it a
friend.
Valkyrie situation, so I did not wish to
Yeah.
say more than is
Friends,
necessary.
yes. Menace. Lovely to see all of you.
Hmm.
Sorry, it's a bit of a
Hello.
hectic day.
Busy, but
Things well.
my
family's visiting.
Everything's still in one piece, more or less.
This is my aunt, this is my little sister, and this is my little sister. Things like...
Oh. Makes sense.
Mr. Wilhelm.
By the way,
He's one of my friends. He's in the same house as me.
May I ask you a question? Lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
Make sure to make your cupcake out of menace.
I hear some serious talk, so I'm gonna move you guys this way so you don't have to sign any more papers.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
They're just doing medical stuff back there.
I usually just say
May I ask it?
but yeah.
As has happened two
It's
times
that
already.
spirit. Oh no.
It's Sokolovska.
Yes.
Ah, that was also listed
This
then.
seems to be a trend of whoever
This is
the
a...
most active spirits typically come
Forgive my
around
intrusion,
here and
but...
share their
Are you a
most
noble in some way?
grieves, yeah.
We've had one.
I was
Well, I will.
adjacent.
Typically, the new batches of spirits
Suppose
look
that make
a little
sense
bit
then.
different each time. This is similar to
Forgive
the
me,
second
there
batch
is
that came
something that I
by.
found on a mission
and,
several months back.
Well, the ones that first came around were a
It
little
seemed
bit
to have your
more
family name listed, but it seems to be very old.
eager to share their experiences.
Do you know of anyone?
Just
Perhaps the early days of
keep that
Pandora, it
lookout
seems.
during the
You know,
later
I'll
evening.
keep it in
Has
mind,
been
and
confirmed,
I'll
so-
be patient with all of them.
Don't worry.
Keep in mind there will be
That'll be
levels.
fine.
Some will be.
Keep an eye on her.
a lot
Make sure
more
she gets the
pain.
thorn thing fixed. I gotta go have my fight.
It has
Okay.
taken me some time to...
Hey, I want to see
and
this
read
fight.
what I can.
I've been
I've
feeling
not
a lot
finished
of like
everything,
commotion.
but I noticed a list of
It's okay.
things.
You can
I'm
go
not
watch
Some will
the
be a little
film.
more tame, others will not.
When you are finished, could you show it to me?
Fighting your ass.
Certainly.
I'm aware, and
Thank you.
I'm already been instructed to observe, but after, well, first come, first serve, after all.
Yes.
Why don't they just wait until I'm done? I mean,
I don't
fucking know, but they really should, considering someone has to wash them. So either way, they're waiting.
Yeah.
Thanks, Suki.
Hi. I didn't want to bother people like this. I'm sorry.
And yet you should.
It is of no bother. It is best not to harm yourself. Forgive me that I learned outside of yourself.
I would be lying if this hasn't happened to a few students every now and again, so don't feel too bad.
I see.
If you get overwhelmed.
If anything, I was the person bothering them with this. If that makes you
Please, people
better.
bother me every day, you're fine.
We bug virtues quite often.
If I disappear and you don't find me,
You and everyone
for a
else
while,
in
I'm
blue
probably
school.
gonna be nearby the beach.
I try to just do it.
Are you able to concentrate your mana at all? At least to a certain point, or create an effect?
Not for nature. I've been trying, but I haven't managed to do it. It's a little different for me. With wind, it came natural. With nature, it's
Not in the dorms, but not
it feels
in
like
the
it's
dorms, like
there,
in
but not.
Wind is a lot more fluent and free form, while nature is sturdy and deep in within its ways. So it could just be a conflict of interest, emotionally speaking.
It's possible.
Guess we
If
have
that's the
one of
case,
those
then-
days. Can't have break.
Should we move to the training room,
had my break
training
when I
area
left.
while we talk? I think the sooner the better.
We can do this wherever. As long as someone doesn't try to be a stupid and jump into me while I'm instructing, which I will strangle them if they do.
You got this. No.
Can I get my armor to just be like a guard while you're doing this?
It should be.
You
fine.
can, but then people might assume it's a lot more serious, so...
Yeah, they do that back home anyway.
I can't with this fucking bee.
Considering where you come
Love
from,
this bee behind me,
I'm
the
not
bee
too
to the left of
surprised
me.
at that.
The moment there's something more bigger, they usually tell people and instruct people what to do, especially when you're around the council. The moment the council starts to step into things, that means something serious.
If something serious has been going on in Pandora for the past 2 centuries. That's not even longer.
I'm questioning if it's the one thing or it's another thing. It's the one thing, that's been a long time, I think.
Everything.
I got a little hint, well, not even a hint, a little inkling from my sister. So I'm quite aware what the issue probably is.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Eve's been talking to you, or at least...
Yeah, there is. I heard there was a lot of spirits around.
I've heard many stories.
That generally
I'm just
does
going
not
to say
mean.
that. Good stories.
The
Not
last time
bad.
that happened, it was not for a good reason.
Yeah, they can be
Generally,
bad.
it's not for a
That's
good
fine.
reason.
I see.
I heard about how those two
Everyone has been
were a
around
bit of a
her.
mess when they first started
The spirits make
Oh, awful.
dating. I needed to ask her about that
I'm sorry
advice.
about that.
and,
Well,
The last time
you
I
must
ever went on campus
understand,
was after a particular
our
event where there was many casualties
place where I
in this
grew up
room.
wasn't exactly a nurturing and loving
simply took them
home.
some
It
time
was
to arrive.
more a
This is like a
serious
beacon.
and you have a purpose and you will do this purpose, and you do not do this purpose, then you are a disappointment to the family. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks, Dad.
I'm okay.
I guess mine
I was
just
thinking
a
of something.
environment to go with, but
Horde.
Ellens were good. They were nice.
You were thinking
You
of
should
something.
stop being under the trees.
It's not my fault,
What is
then,
that?
though. They need to grow more.
I was thinking of the
It's hard when
chickens
people
and
keep
strays on my
sparring
farm.
near them.
Well, my family's farm.
It's fine. Just use nature magic to make
Oh,
it
that
grow
puppy wasn't
faster.
my... Was it...
I wasn't giving it to a friend. That was a
That-
friend
that's
who
not-
gave the puppy to me.
It's not healthy
Yeah,
for
that's
children.
actually true.
Memory.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that to trees.
Yeah.
They need time to grow. It's not their
Right,
fault
you
they
two
big
grew
plants.
in the underground town,
Yeah,
right?
it's not
Oh, that's
healthy
it.
for trees to be forced to grow up.
It was. Could be
It's really not.
points, and then
Just got to be careful of
you
horses
had to
when
find what
brushing
you could
against a twig.
when you
Like,
could.
I kind of miss the trees at Serenity.
where we went.
Kind of miss them.
No.
they probably
That
burn and
is
hurt.
more on the merchant
Surprisingly,
side.
no, actually.
Salem's also nice, but it's very crowded.
Oh.
Like that.
I don't mind you doing that. My soulmates don't mind.
Salem is also where you pay your respects to the dead, is where most Pandorans are buried, so you're less likely to encounter people doing countless unless they really want to get stabbed.
I'd rather just stay at my rock.
Yes, we're nearby it.
And I'm
not far
You
from
can
this
just come to
one.
my room. Gio, never. Okay.
The most dangerous parts are either near the border for obvious reasons, or deep within the forest.
Sir, where should we do
The
this?
moment the forest, you enter the forest.
Get by the sauna.
Because he wants me. I keep complaining. He stays in his rock all the time.
It's a gaggle fight.
Anyways,
It's
I
not a
stay in my
fuck
rock.
song, it's a gaggle fight.
Okay. May take a seat wherever you are. Now, has your hand been the most active regarding this at Acrosity?
My hand?
Which part has the forwards and the systems been showing up the most?
Yeah, my hands and my upper arms have been very thorny.
Okay, then best to start there. Now, Kogri, I know you have a lot of
eavesdropping.
experience this. You can eavesdrop. I know you have a lot of experience like this, but you absorb things more broadly as you have instructed me, correct? So, mana flow is like a waterfall going down from a stream. You can't fight it by going upstream. Well, you can, but it's going to be a lot more trouble than it's frankly worth. So the best way to go is go by doing either going at the bottom and collecting the most that you can, or going with the stream and simply controlling where it flows. In this particular case, we are just going to be instructing the flow of mana from her to you, or in your case, from you. You're not going to be fighting it and forcing it in order to go from there. You're just going to redirect the stream from you. If that makes sense.
Kukri, how do you usually do it if you're trying to get one element?
I'm generally considering that the mana of people is no different than the mana of spirits. Spirits are simply the mana of the living that no longer have a body. Though, in my case, I can see it when it is released as a type of magic. It is taboo of my people to draw from the living. Only that which has lost its body and therefore cannot return otherwise, unless returning to the cycle, should be drawn directly from. I generally ask people to create some of their magic before I draw from it instead.
If this will be taboo for you, considering, well, she isn't able to do that at this moment, you don't have to.
I understand this is a rare situation, but if it causes harm to the living, it is also something that needs to be dealt with.
King Meblin's
Family
family.
outing.
Yep. the crabs are out again.
Shall we get started then?
Alright, so we'll be alternating between the both of you. Who would like to go first?
Could you show me an example? I don't want to make a mistake and accidentally hurt her.
Please stress out your risk if you would be so kind. Now, Cookie, I'm going to be helping you just a slight bit just to make sure nothing goes about, if that is okay. After all, we are dealing with mannequins in this regard.
Of course. Which is why this is a very lightened clay.
I didn't try to touch them this time. Go watch the training over there.
Steady. Steady. Don't fight it, just let it go. It doesn't need to burden you. Just let someone else take it.
So remember that this is a part of you. You can calm your mind to that and recognize parts of yourself. You can join it, no different than the rest.
And stop.
Do you think there'd be any certain emotions tied to that mana? Like how it was feeling at the moment? Out of character?
Scared and afraid.
Plenty of fear.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should not have to be afraid of yourself.
I don't feel as though I am afraid, but
You are pained somewhat. That can form as fear. It can also be repressed in a sense. Doing that, you were obviously pained. There was concern, there was fear in the mana itself. Recognizing that is the first
I'm
step
aware.
to
Wanted
connecting
to wait
with
till
it
this
more
was done, and
thoroughly.
then after that I'll go do it. Also, I want Virtue's not tied up.
Just tell him he's waiting for me. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. Never mind. You don't say anything more. I fully get the message.
Thank you.
Like currents, right?
As long as she's okay to continue, yes.
Are you okay?
Simply
I'm
letting
okay.
it release and purifying the fear.
see.
Like currents, so magic goes in, and then I have to. Should I release it instantly? Then, or...
Probably the. You are part nature, so you will be able to hand it. Actually, it's the same affinity, but probably best to release it, just to be safe.
Winter?
If you're ready.
Yeah, what's going on over here?
Helping with,
Yeah.
Spirits?
I guess. I don't know. Suki's nature?
Something with mana vein? Something with the mana veins or something? I don't know.
Just trying to make sure she's okay.
Doing good. It's like a river going from one place to another.
Let's just say so.
It does, but just keep going. I can handle it.
Try to go a little less.
Remember, you're not fighting it. You're just letting it go.
Not.
We're handling it.
That's a current.
It's more my allergies. That's why I'm a little concerned.
Don't worry.
Stop.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I'm not used to it.
I mean, if you need to really release your mana a lot real quickly, you could just pop your head off real quickly.
Alright, I can do that.
Well, that works.
When
For some
Zilhag
reason,
release
he
their
does
head,
he
the fire
does to
that
do at the
releases
same
their
time.
mana, so it's like a cork coming from the bottom.
That way you lose nothing and gain nothing in this one.
Candies, like
It's literally every time we take off
candies that are
I didn't know that.
Well, you know.
Little Japanese star candies.
How are you feeling?
So I'm assuming there.
Lighter a little bit. Kinda feels like the nature was weighing me down a little bit.
Like a burden.
I saw that.
Probably just have to wait if Sayori comes around.
I need to learn how to use my nature, though. That's,
So practicing with your cards.
that's something that I need to
Yeah, I know. Not
focus
bad.
into. But
Actually,
thank
how
you
is
both
your
of you.
training been going with that?
And you too, Professor.
Of course.
Water.
And we'll start by figuring out a way for you to naturally release it. If you can't learn an ability or spell to do it, we can always find an item you can pour your nature magic into as a substitute, more or less.
Let's try to recall the feeling as it was flowing between you and one of us. That will help you release it yourself. Get a sense of how it moves through.
Or
Magic is a flow. Emotions make it stronger.
if you could recall the feeling of my nature magic, perhaps you can, from the flow and how nature magic feels, slowly learn from that.
Yeah. I think that might be good.
Well, unfortunately, I can't give you any guidance on.
You did well.
At least assist as well in that one, I too.
But if it comes to your ability, we could probably make a training routine.
Crisis averted. Wonderful.
And assist as well with that one, I too.
I also
Considering it would be a tuning for you as well.
told Professor Ironwood
I would appreciate
if
it.
needed, she has
If
input.
it feels too much, I reckon you can come to me and go free, and we'll go for juice and
Nothing happens.
Abilities aren't usually things to be combined.
Understood.
Unless you train some of your
Do you
physical
need the
body
funny
to
little
that.
vial?
The capacity of both magic
No, actually. I think I'm actually, I'm not needing it right now. Because I don't have it with the, I guess, the nature drawback right now? I don't know.
you don't roll a big 20.
I might need
Your
it.
body's probably finally feeling what it's like be using nature magic in a sense for once.
Yeah, a little bit. Even though it was, even though it felt forced out, that might be why it felt scared. But I'm not sure.
Let me do my
pattern technique to smell really well.
This is both of the times doing it strictly like this. So.
It was kind of scary for me at first too. When I was trying to figure out what my magic was and everything, I can really bring out lightning, and because I'm a fusion, it just hurt like hell. So I didn't really want to do it ever. So it kind of took me getting into a crisis situation to actually draw upon wind.
And now look at you, bliss cruising every day.
Yeah.
Mine came from a flow of emotion. Oh my goodness. Stop!
Speaking of, you have a battle to attend?
Be cooled off due to
Yeah.
the fact of the heat going through my body.
You got this. Remember what I said?
And he's gone.
Kill this, please.
Oh, he's getting serious.
Oh yeah.
I'll make sure they don't fucking die.
First times I did
Please
that.
do.
The only reason why I thought of it is because
Should probably watch this, but thank you Beth again. I know I'm thanking you guys a lot, but you know, it means a lot to me. It's something I've been trying to figure out for a while, and thank you.
Thanks from me both. It will... Heck, maybe over time you won't need the antidote, Cynthia. You could just be natural.
I hope not.
The poisoning is one of the later stages. The first stage is scratchy throat. The second stage is the tumors, and the poisoning is the third stage.
Ironwood had instructed me, well, I'd asked him personally, since he had told me. He was giving her antidotes, just to curb her. I was making them so in case of emergency something happened.
We first started, I was actually throwing up light mana.
I keep it with me, and if she can wean off it, I think say that it would be a good accomplishment.
I think the antidote is good as a pain suppressant, but
Just take your time and keep working on your training, and soon your training will be
I will. I'm not giving up.
Thank you both.
I
appreciate
of course.
that.
good. That's a good
Are
personality.
you doing alright today, given how loud the spirits are?
Working on it. I went back home not too long ago, so I was kind of used to the overflowing crowd of emotions. It's just...
You too?
We'll see how a headache draws today.
Remember how I said I faced Wilhelm?
I believe there is a lot of work to do. There are too many wisps. I am going to be going through and releasing those I can.
If I may, I'll offer my help.
At the same time?
Know what I can do.
My defense and offense fell.
it's Menace's family.
Menace's family are visiting.
What are they carrying?
Agree.
I believe they are... Yeah.
If I could ask for another favor. Next week I will not be there for a couple days. If their magic builds up too much, could you handle it?
I do not care if he is pissed off.
Who gave this?
Though I have nothing
Of course.
No idea.
Thank you.
Oh,
right, the gift. Yeah,
Hey!
Don't face him until he
You
calms
guys
down.
recognize this in any way? You're gonna see her terrarium, but there's a
I'm not
bird.
saying to not like to.
This was given to me without any note or anything on Aurora's Eve, and I don't know. I don't know if this is a bad omen or a present. Can't really.
Oh.
You as well then.
I had one of my weapons.
I see.
You get one without a note or anything?
That does not matter.
Mm.
I do not only rely on
Is it just a sigil, a symbol in the hand, or is it...
It's a little platinum
Trying to be sure that nothing happens
in her hands.
Oh, what, so you cut off?
I said it's a little platinum pendant with a bird, like her it looks like her
Oh,
terrarium,
pendant.
but there's a bird in it.
I have to keep my confidence forever.
I got this on Aurora's Eve, and it was in a blue box.
even if he does break one of my weapons. It is technically a
No
weapon.
notes, no nothing, and I think me and my dorm mates are a little spooked.
If you excuse me for a second, I need to get some water.
Of course.
Alright, don't worry.
But the reason why I got that scar, or it's actually on both
I was
arms,
getting up pendants with
is
yesterday.
because of the overheat of my magic going through me when I was.
When it comes to charms and things like that.
That know me.
Idea with Arthur. I had the worst idea.
We had a student who thought they can brute force everything, and well, we already know what they want. Gone because they broke the school's rules and ran off.
Interesting.
Indra.
In character, might throw the scores because I'm overbuilding. To the first stage, but okay.
There was a broken scroll.
Yes.
My
I didn't think there was much written on it,
I really
but
that.
the more I started putting pieces together, the more it seemed to.
Thank you.
It was almost as if it was mana writing,
I can teach
I'm
you
also
about
funny
as if the spirits were attaching to it and creating
I'm
words.
technically working with Wilhelm on something, so I can
I've at least put together enough pieces that it is starting to form a message. Some type of research notes.
For a little while.
What's interesting is that it involves some Pandoran.
the freaking water.
And I'll be
I
frank,
got
I would not mind
Answer those involved.
Pandora is the place that not many people know about. What's your problem?
With someone of much higher weight than me, they can throw them around, as long as they are not
Hello.
like the size of that tree.
Hello.
Outside of that, normally throwing someone around our height would have because you just use their weight against them. Kick your foot in between.
Hello.
Something to learn, I think, would be helpful. Is she bleeding?
It's Menace's family.
That is new to me.
Yeah, I met them.
I
I don't know why they're.
There was blood on the floor, and I am unsure if
I don't know why they're carrying all of the sandbags over to throw over the wall.
I don't know either.
I see.
Huh.
Good morning, Impa.
Mhm.
Another person to draw blood to him.
This is the first time we've had this conversation, so we gotta make it look good, you know, for everyone up there.
Hello. Doing alright?
Howdy. Yeah. Doing good. Just had a little. You just had a little more. We have to practice with the professor. Working on forums and things like that.
Are they sparring without magic, or?
I don't know how much you know about.
Yeah, pre-officially cuffs.
From what I hear, both the kids are still alive in some form of capacity. I'm sure you can get your answers one way or another.
Understood.
I hope you heard about it.
However, Aaron is going on the,
Hi, Kirsten.
just to be a defensive stance. He's not really attacking, he's just,
Why would I do that?
going for other attacks.
Somewhere.
Although I want to join the contract, I know that much.
My. Just small
That's
people
another thing,
that
too.
just talk in the middle of the fight.
You fight defensively. You fight
No, they're fighting.
strong, structured.
He wants answers.
I don't do that. I didn't have that. I didn't have that type of upbringing, which is fair, and that's fine. I'm sure there are others who have. I mean, Hendra, of course, you know, she's
Yeah, and he's talking and talking and talking and talking.
councilwoman, all things considered. She probably had a better upbringing than me, but you and I were more alike in that sense.
Funny.
Yeah, do that
the
instead
original
of
thing you
them.
said is
Leave
wrong.
the arena for actual fist fighting.
Not defensive.
Are they familiar?
Stupid shit.
That's what I like to see.
More like they are very much opposite in the wrong way.
Yeah.
In what way? It was created one of the strongest offensive Serendi's ever seen.
In the wrong way. Their ideals and things.
So why isn't Ascension taking more of a liking into you then?
See the similarities of both want to protect
At this point, I really don't give a shit what the stars want.
That's fair. I don't either. I just thought it was funny.
Look around you for a second.
I don't really give a shit either.
Like
All things considered, I don't even know what I want. I don't even know who I am. But I know that there are other people who are relying on me. And so that's why I'm interested. I just want to find out who you're going to be.
They don't exactly
at the end
keep
of all
it
this.
hidden.
Find out.
Isn't it obvious?
They're treating it more like a performance than anything.
Border, be the butcher you're supposed to be.
Everybody loves a
Or
good
you go
drama.
above that. You're asking questions.
Yeah. I think a couple of
What did you?
Yeah, I know. Or the first time.
What do I do?
Owen had to explore someone that was more talking.
I know you said you don't know what you're gonna do, but you've at least run it through your head. The scenarios. If you're from the military and everything, you at least have the threat assessment. That's what I want to know.
It seems like a job.
I guess is
why.
yeah, it is literally there's
It
how many
likely
hours?
was not any particular
Like
reason.
20 minutes
Just
before.
more so they don't believe that I
like this, I would. I'd rather have private.
Yeah. I guess I mean sparring can help relieve pent up emotions, so
we also have
it's not too
Professor
surprising, I
watching,
guess.
So even if something were to
It is, and yeah, but we start talking about it.
Just making
I
it
get
so
that.
public, you know.
Imagine everything after everything, and even when it comes to your oath too.
It's a bit ridiculous.
curious.
I'm just
Fun.
crying.
If you claim that I am
I've never
addicted
seen
to
Mr.
combat,
Cornelius fight before, so
then why
I guess
is
that also
everyone
might be
here
why
at the
I
military?
did not believe that was at you.
It is.
Oh, you were looking at me when you said it. I was so
Very as far as I
confused.
guess the one time we will spar because
Focus,
magic
Magic.
is.
I see. Apologies, I misunderstood.
No, magic is not exactly when you can usually just hold back.
No, I can definitely
assumed
I
you-
am addicted.
Andrew,
That's why I
put you on top of that? Or
You're making a lot more sly comments.
oath is more than just the oath, you know that. It's just it's a promise on top of it as well.
I've been around someone
Well, I've had a lot of really good motivators, you could say.
Going behind
To
Aaron.
really try to see what that is, I guess, at the end of it. I mean, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing.
Slide for a second.
Oh.
We are more involved than people realize.
Who is that other star that was looking after Ellen?
Sunday.
No, I just feel ill. I don't really know why.
It has happened to Libby before.
Is it?
Hmm.
Hello, Florence.
Good morning.
You think no? Somebody's playing a trick on you anyway?
Well, if somebody were to be playing a trick on me that would make me feel this bad, I would have to get them for this. I would hope not.
I don't mean like someone good, I just mean someone actually doing something. You know,
No.
tampering.
I have no idea. All I know is I woke up and I didn't particularly feel the best.
Do you know about the paper trick on your door? On your dome door specifically?
No, I have not had a door before getting to CA before.
No, it's should you come with me alone?
Of course. One moment.
Is Nami alright?
He said that he was not feeling well, which is unusual.
Oh. Did something happen while I was asleep, or?
If it did, I was not aware until now. I did not see any difference, but I was also very close to finishing my work last night. At one point he went off with Blitz, so...
I also didn't notice anything strange. So I feel a bit bad. Sorry if I eavesdrops. I don't like violence. So I walked away from there.
It is fine. I understand. I need to make notes, however.
Oh, right. Notes. Notes.
I am back. I have learned many things. I feel enlightened. Thank you.
That is good. He's just writing on a piece of paper.
Are you?
How are you, by the way,
okay?
Florence?
Oh, I'm doing good. I had to deal with a little issue.
Issue? What issue? Are people giving you problems?
No. I had to assist someone with mana buildup, over buildup, and once I was done, my throat started feeling scratchy. So I had to run real quick and no, scratchy throat is one of the symptoms of buildup, so I had to run real quick and get that situated.
Yes, that does make sense.
Yeah. I also had to walk away from there because they're having a violent fist fight. Oh well.
You mean the chatting match? You mean the...
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a lot of talking.
Sorry, okay,
Who was chatting?
The two of them in there just beating the hell out of one another, and then everybody around just watching like it's an actual show.
I mean, Renee's didn't talk much.
Irenaeus was fist fighting. That is new.
Well,
surprising.
I don't know if it's gonna be
Honestly, if they have some personal shit to deal with, they should do it when nobody's watching. Just the two of them. What is this fucking
That
cathedral
is difficult
piece?
to do here. There are so little places to go.
Huh. Says you. If I wanted to have my fateful duel against someone that I cared about, I sure as hell wouldn't do it in the middle of the day. You know?
There's
Go
no
up
such
there
thing
or
as being
something.
late here. We are not allowed to go up there. That is Professor Kisawi's residence.
Yeah, I'm not allowed a lot of things, doesn't mean. Anyway, whatever. Point being, it wouldn't be in there.
That makes sense.
That is understandable.
Oh,
I would have expected
me.
it for first, at least.
Yes.
Next week I'm gonna be away for a couple days.
I see. Are you doing anything in particular?
I have to look for something. Otherwise, it keeps being on my mind. Just need to confirm one thing real quick, and if it's there, it's good. If it's not there, it's also good. So.
Okay. Well, I do hope you find what you're looking for.
I hope so, too.
Give me a moment. I should see how Menace's family is doing.
Of course. They still are on the wall, I see.
Indeed.
It should only take a couple days, not too long. I got permission from Virtuous. I don't know if he will be going with me or I'm going alone.
I'm unsure. I would offer to assist you, but I am afraid I cannot.
That's okay. You have your own situations to deal with.
You could say that. You know, the first thing I heard when leaving my dorm room today was 4 crabs screaming at me.
That's Menace's
The
family.
temptation to just go back to the room was up here.
I'm more surprised that crabs can scream.
Me too. Didn't think they could until I met Menace. They're very vocal.
I mean, Menace isn't a crab per se. They're a person.
I mean, yeah, they are people too. They just become crabs.
Eaters, yeah.
They're all merfolk at the end of the day. Or sea folk, crab folk. I just did not believe that when turning into a crab you'd still be able to yell, but they have proven me wrong. Indeed. Do you have any family, Florence?
Come again?
Do you have any family?
No. Not as far as I can remember.
Well, this is something we can relate on. I heard from multiple people that even those without a family eventually find one. I'm yet to do so.
Oh, you're one of those people then? You just want to join your band of merry folks and just eventually just think that you'll so-called eternal blood bond?
I suppose a bond would be nice, but not in that regard. I have gone the majority of my existence without company, in any capacity. In fact, before joining the academy, I'd never even had a conversation with a person. It was a very crippling isolation.
Know me?
Huh?
When you eventually began talking to people and got introduced to this, did you also feel a bit bittersweet sadness?
In a way. I did.
But
that is mostly because my world
think I can relate with
you. Very much broken. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. It is not pleasant.
Yeah. Oh, it's alright. I don't know where you grew up, but I grew up alone in a cave. So the first time I saw people was a couple months ago.
That is fair. I've been seeing people.
Was it a nice cave at least?
A good question. Was it a good spacey cave? Or?
Well, sort of. The cave I lived in.
I think one of you might be lacking in the screaming department. It was a little bit, you know. What the fuck?
Oh, those the screaming crabs you talked about?
Yes.
It's Menace's family.
It's Menace's family.
And that's surprisingly vocal.
That's what I'm saying.
Crabs.
Yeah.
When you say they're of Menace's family, do you mean that, or have they like escaped from like a
No, I mean that's literally
box
Menace's
or something?
family. A box? No, one of them is Menace's on imp.
What? Why are they so small?
Because they turned into a crab.
I can't make heads or tails of these things, I swear.
They cannot be there.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, see you.
But,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't get it.
to answer your question, it wasn't really a rescue. It was just my cave caved in. The cave I lived in caved in. When they were traveling past, they heard us screaming. Well, then they found me. But they were nice to me. They taught me how to read and write.
So then why are you here? You don't have to be honest if you don't want to.
I don't know.
Oh, so you're just here because things happen to go that way?
I think so. I don't know why I'm here. But they said
That's
on
okay
the
for me
first
too.
day. They said on the first day that if you don't belong here, you should go home. But I don't have a home to go back to. So
I would say you belong here.
I'll get you another. Do you feel at home here?
I feel like I've been lonely for a long time, and it's slowly dwindling down.
That is fair.
Oh well, I feel like I recognize now that I've been feeling lonely. When I didn't realize in the past.
Well, it sounds like you had quite the isolated experience, but at least it was not bad. I'm glad that it wasn't for you.
Yeah.
Especially with the people you met. They seem good.
I'm glad you started talking to people.
If I didn't, I think the world would be a much worse place.
Yeah.
No. If you're curious of my upbringing, I can tell you. It's not a long story.
So, if you want to, I don't want to intrude too much.
I've said it a couple of times and I don't need to go into detail. It'll be fine. Yeah. As
Do you
far as
need
I
me to
can
fuck
remember-
off? I can leave if
No,
you
it's
wanna.
more than fine. I like your company. I don't mind.
That's almost funny. Almost.
I was not joking. I've had nothing but very pleasant experiences with you in general.
I think you need to talk to more people. You know what? Continue what you've been doing. Talking to more folks, do that. That's gonna change. That's gonna change your perspective.
I've spoken to basically everybody at the academy, and there are people I do not like. You are one of the people I do like.
I don't get it. Anyways, keep going about your stuff. Come on.
Okay.
Also,
well,
you're gonna sit down or keep standing there?
I am somewhat keeping an eye out. There are many spirits, and when I find a wisp, I've been trying to help them pass on. I was going to check on the river and see if Lily is still around.
What was that?
I did not hear anything.
No, something flew overhead very quickly just now.
It may have been one of the bags.
Yeah, it was probably one of the bags.
One of the bags?
The training
What do you
bags.
mean one of the bags?
They've been moving across.
The training bags,
They've been throwing them across the area over there.
They actually
many on
found
the
a
other
way to
side.
throw the training bags very far from over there to all the way over there.
If you get equipment to train, you should at least treat it well.
Oh, would have to agree.
You were saying?
I believe after the last time they put more. Well, they made the bag stronger. Apologies,
Oh
Nemi.
wait. It's fine. It's not a long story. Well, I woke up one day. Found a person, very small, and did not know anything about the world, so I began to absorb their personality. You know, just mimic them, see what it's like to try to feel something, I guess. It's instinctual to my species. After that, a couple of weeks later, I went to a big town place. I tried to help with something. It did not go very well, and from that point onwards, for the next 3 decades, I was relentlessly hunted daily and had to fight every second of my life without rest. To the point where words began to equate to violence, and I hated the very concept of using them. I believed they were nothing more but a tool to gain an edge in combat. There was no area I could sleep, rest, or feel relaxed. It was
Wait a minute.
continuous
Why?
run combat.
Why are you hunted?
If you need to know, I can tell you. It's just not a very nice thing to say.
You're not gonna shock me.
Well, when I was a young slime, I did not know how my magic worked. And the first time I decided to use it, I accidentally killed hundreds of people. I basically massacred an entire village, burned down most of the buildings, and had to watch people slowly burn to death as one of my first experiences. If you must know, I assumed it was water magic. Didn't know what grease was. And because the kid had water magic and shot it into a fire, I assumed I should do the same.
No, me.
Huh?
Get everywhere.
Let me
actually
introduce
you. So,
I'm getting introductions, so wonderful.
this is my little sister, Valia. This is my other little sister, Varen. And this is my aunt, Sugar Cube.
Look for now.
Hi.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Hello to you too, please. Hey.
Actually, do we want to go make food in the kitchen?
You probably should.
Human.
Cause I'm fucking
human
starving.
form.
Auntie S, could I bother you for some biscuits or something you make that's delicious as always?
They transformed.
I know.
Oh, so they can be not tiny. Got it.
I told you they're menaces family.
Yes.
I know it's wild, the idea of people's family lineages I know unheard of.
You're still crab.
You cough and clear your throat. There you go. Hello.
So your vocal cords work now. Interesting.
Yes. I haven't been that small in a while.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
Not the
Makes
best form to take around the docks in Neptune.
Yeah, hopefully it was fun here.
But you said you wanted cookies?
Yes, I've thrown bags back and forth to serve me a lifetime of cookies.
Okay.
Thank you, Auntie
Yes.
S.
That, but okay.
I don't know if I don't really trust.
I'm
this
tiny and
this
frail.
thing. We can probably have Varen use.
You're
They don't have to be that way, you know?
Use her salt magic.
Wouldn't say you're frail necessarily. You can take damage.
True, I'm durable as fuck. Carrying weights that are twice your size and weight is not the most fun experience.
I don't see an issue with it
It's
personally.
very humbling. Because you don't have muscles. It's so much easier as a slime, I've learned. As long as you're not actually burning it. I still
just want to ask you, for the Capture the Flag game, if you do join it, we could both do slimes. I think it'd be fun.
If I were to join that game, there would be no point in the game existing.
True. I need moral support to learn how to use that form properly.
If you're going to be using it, I would recommend at least learning to control the lightning a little better beforehand.
True. There's just so much
So
lightning.
remember,
God's
you're basically a
what?
superconductor in that form. If you touch anybody, you'll likely fry their skin very badly.
And that's also not including the acidity of it. That part still haven't figured out. I'm no longer burning my clothes off. I'm still burning the floor and other people I touch.
It takes time.
It does. I can finally form sentences and making threats and know me at least, but... I'll get revenge, Lilith, just you wait.
Oh
He's
no,
not
I already
more
did.
angry in that
I hit
form.
myself in the face with a sandbag.
I'm proud of you.
I woke up feeling extraordinarily bad.
Good job.
No problem, sir. To do what I was planning on doing, so I'm now
My arms are noodles.
Mm.
It'll be fine in a second.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh.
Do you need some recovery?
And hello to you all. I do hope you've had wonderful.
No, it's fine. I'm not... Well, this form's not the best for carrying large weights, twice my size. I'm not an ant.
I see. Yeah, I can see why you would do so. You have wings.
Though fighting larger targets are a lot more fun. You're not... It's not a competition of strength, because I would lose that.
Hello.
More a competition of small gaps.
Erwin.
I still want to fight her, spar Impa at some point. I think it'd be fun.
Or was it not a spire?
It was half a spot.
I sparred Europa.
Impa.
Sure too. I'll have to see how after we feel after Capture the Flag.
Your frustrations out.
Why does Rogue look so
many a time in a
What's that floating little box behind you?
I was expecting them to be happening at the same time as rock climbing.
No, so
Got salt on it.
up next is the required class of hand-to-hand combat, to which me and a few others are excused from for homework reasons.
I did hear someone about that from Winter.
Imagine being
Sound like
in
Pat.
uniform right
No.
now.
No. Thank
I
you.
wasn't gonna take it, I was just gonna gently pat it.
Fuck off,
I
Chaz.
don't really wear my uniform.
Thank you.
Well,
Yeah.
I've never
It was
seen
a
one
full.
uniform.
I lick it sometimes and forget things.
But that means everyone is back.
Yes.
Maybe you should stop licking it, if licking it gives you
Probably
amnesia.
like salt.
No. This is my cube.
Does Valkyrie need to check on you for getting brain damage? Is it giving you a brain hemorrhage?
My name used to be Cube.
Oh,
hold on.
Let me add some
pepper
to it. Do you want me to add some pepper to it? Okay.
My name used to be
If licking it gives you brain memory issues...
Thank you, though.
Yeah, this is why I'm not Valkyrie.
I know, I get flashbanged every time I hear
No, it's really strong.
Why are you encouraging this? Aren't you supposed to be Valkyrie, Xander?
Xander.
I'm also Valkyrie.
It's not.
I'm gonna do what Ironwood, I believe, you want me to do in a situation like this. Brent. Lift.
Bye, Impa.
Licking the cube gives him memory issues, and he's being encouraged to eat it now and lick it more.
Don't lick the cube.
Memory issues are a common feature.
Warning. That
Do not.
probably wouldn't be good to
James, are you
lick
check
the
for brain hemorrhages
cube
or
because it
concussions? Can you
hurts
check on
your
that
tongue.
one? See, he hasn't, removed his frontal lobe.
I don't know what's going on. Every time he licks
If you
it, he
burn
gets
your
sad.
tongue, you'll lose your sense of taste.
To protect ourselves from ourselves.
You're worried
I
about
don't
his
want
tongue
that.
and not the fact that there's clearly an issue with his brain.
Because then if you don't want to lose your sense of taste.
Why do I try?
Priorities, yes.
I need to visit more people.
Why do I
It was a
try?
pleasure
Because
seeing
if
you
you
all.
I'm in a fucking
Okay.
madhouse of
times
idiots.
accepts your tongue,
Gods.
then you'll lose your sense of taste and then it can't taste anything anymore.
I suppose we shall see, but
Yeah,
discussion comes
you
from
know,
them.
what do you enjoy eating?
Perhaps,
Rocks.
yes.
What
Nicer
happens if you
things. Be
can't
kinder to
taste
people.
rocks
Don't do
anymore?
this, don't do that. It'll be easy. Gods.
Oh.
Yes.
I
Why
mean,
didn't think it
please,
is?
That's good enough for now.
don't lick or eat the cube.
True, it is disgusting and annoying, but homework cannot come quicker, Neptune can't come quicker. I want to deal
Okay.
So.
executing certain cultist members as humanely, I nah, that would be a lie. As humanely as possible.
I don't think
man.
it's humane as executioning.
Okay.
No.
Executing.
Just a
Words
little
are
bit of
hard.
torture for anyone. True.
That is not true.
Okay, yeah.
You sing it all around now. I saw you as Ruby before. You saw it as well.
Yeah, but they're uncreative with their methods, so do better than them.
Good morning, Jess.
It's because they're targeting the wrong people.
Heyo. Feeling better?
As long as you're not targeting innocent people or harming people who don't deserve it, then
I
there's
had
no
to deal with a
problems.
couple things, so feeling better still.
And if killing is the same no matter whose blood is
Hmm.
spilled, this
You got
cursed
this.
body, then... Oh.
I believe in you with whatever
No
you're
complaints
dealing
here, at
with.
least.
I don't know what you're dealing with. I just believe in you.
Had
I
to
do not quite agree, but
help someone with a mana issue, and
at least not
then
all the
I
aspects.
had to deal
Some
with a
yes.
small mana issue. And there's a lot of spirits around today.
Well, it's not a complete
Just
disagree,
very
so it's
loud.
still progress for both of us in a way.
Gotcha.
This is true. I do not
Exactly.
like what I have been doing. But
Something
creating more
tells me that
spirits
the
even from
class
them
isn't
will
gonna
not
happen.
make anything better. Creating a
True.
aura for
No.
this will make things worse.
Before everyone came back, he was fine.
And we'll figure out how to exercise them quickly then.
Professor
Good practice
Brown is
of dealing with tortured souls.
having a flux fever.
I have had several years worth of practice with tortured souls.
To the void and back.
I trust you on that, yes. I saw something purple, so I was curious what was
Gonna
going on
take
over
a small
there.
walk.
Mm-hmm. Take care.
The Star of Abyss is here.
Oh, where?
They were over there, but I don't see them anymore.
Oh, damn. Hopefully she says hello, and be rude not to. I've been trying my best to trust tools.
The star was behind you.
What?
There was a star behind you for a moment. It was staring at you.
Just an idea that if I say it, I don't think people would agree with.
Any theory is at least a start. At least that's what I say.
That theory has more like puzzle piece. It's almost something the pieces.
No, sure. Also,
connected to
apparently, the
puzzle
Star of the
in my
Abyss
mind.
is hanging out by the training area right now, so.
Just
Really? Yes.
No, I need to fix that. Max. So it's let me show you the time real quick. It's a bit late today. It's late. And I have to go to the toilet. There's nobody in the library. Nobody's in the library. I need to fix this. This is bad. Okay, small bathroom break. wrong I know. Wait. Do I... Oh. Oh, I thought it was that room for a moment. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. I saw someone visible go into that room and I'm like, ooh, that's bad.
No, I haven't technically read
Alright, I'm just curious, because I talked to them about scheduling a fucking Star Heraldry, so...
Come find me
waiting
after,
for
okay?
that.
Indeed, I will. I promise it.
How the fuck did I lose him in 2 seconds?
Before I get my ass beat. I'll see you all later. It's probably going to take a while.
See you around.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, damn.
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you give me strawberry seeds?
Me?
Well, the bird, I think.
I'm so sorry. Lyra's been going around doing things to people. I
No,
am not in control of it.
It's alright. It's alright. I don't mind it. It was just
Alright. It's
weird. Oh, unexpected.
as long
Not
as they're not
weird. It was
bothering you.
no. It was quite nice. But I was just a bit
You worried
confused. No.
I see.
It makes me happy when people give me flowers or seeds. But I was just really confused why I randomly got thrown strawberry seeds on my head.
Alright. That's good. Either way, I must need to head somewhere for something important. I'll speak to you later if you need anything.
It's alright, take your
time. So we're approaching, we're going. Sorry for the delay.
No, you're fine. I think we have everyone besides Nomi. I can't seem to find where he is.
Well,
He should be
I
around.
guess.
Menace is also quickly informing that
Good to see you, Florence.
Good morning, Doris.
Students, this is Professor Barham. I will be hosting my class shortly in the training area. Please make your way there.
Excursion to the Everfallen.
I see. Let me see then.
Time to throw hands, as some say.
Oh, punchy time.
Or attempt to throw hands. I'll
Yeah.
probably break my hand if I do.
Zip zap.
Everything's been sorted out, and he's back to his old self.
Yeah. I wanted to clarify before things got worse again. Because I realized, oh, that was probably a mistake. I forgot to put notes on it. Shit.
Yeah. People need to be a little better at getting gifts around here. I'm gonna be honest.
I just left sugar cookie packages in the frickin' cafeteria area, which anyone can go get because mother.
Listen, I just got another dorm and I leave a note. Not to use it.
I understand that way too well. Oh shit. I'm gonna be blocking people's view things.
Professor Brom.
Oh well.
Yes.
I just wanted to let you know on Elwin's
I mean, you
behalf,
could sit on the
he's,
ground, maybe.
going back to our dorm temporarily because of
I sat on the ground
from his
too
fight,
long.
but he should be
sometimes.
here in a few minutes.
Very well. Thank you.
Fucking thing is fucked up. Shot away. Like all of a sudden, this thing, a tracker shot away like half a meter. Alright. Okay. I don't know what happened just now. But what I do know is that my tracker should be.
Thank you all for coming. I hope you are having a good day today. There are a few new faces that I am unfamiliar with. For those of you who do not recognize me, I am Professor Brom. I am a martial instructor. Today I will be teaching you a few things in regards to martial study. However, the focus of this is primarily to prepare you for things to come. I am sure most of you are well aware of the current situations involving this cult nearby, as well as in the areas of Neptune. In regards to that, there are certain things that all of you will likely have to face or deal with and come to decisions on for yourselves. Some of you are older, experienced, you have been through certain things, but many of you also are not. And I do not expect you to all hold the same standards or have the same experience. In that regard, I'll be talking to you all as if you are inexperienced, so please forgive me if that comes off incorrectly. To begin, I will be demonstrating a few things in regards to technique that I would like you all to be aware of and learn. These are things that will keep all of you alive whether or not you utilize a martial weapon and whether or not you fight with magic. Now, to begin, there are a few things that I would like to say. Most of you have already been through my stances and guards and all of that. However, there are a few things that I see occasionally that I would like to snuff out now. The first of which I would like to very clearly state to any of you who intends to dodge to the sides. Please, under no circumstances, roll. Roll and slide are perhaps acceptable in a fist fight where it is awkward. However, rolling and sliding are very impractical when facing any martial weapon, and if you do it, you are likely to be stabbed or bludgeoned, and there is very little you can do to react or deal with it. In that regard, if you must, please simply step back. If you are capable, it will save your life a lot more than a roll or a dodge will. Stepping back out of your opponent's reach will guarantee your safety 9 times out of 10. Otherwise, I have seen a few students jump occasionally in combat. I'm not going to tell you not to, as it can be used in a manner to surprise your opponent, catch them off guard. However, it is not useful in most regards and will likely get you into a worse position or put you off balance. So if you're going to do it, and you are not fully prepared, do be careful. It is something that can and will get you injured and killed if you use it incorrectly and at the wrong time. Jumping is, generally speaking, not very useful. Now, with that said, if any of you do carry weapons and you intend to block or parry another weapon, even if you carry a stick or some other simple implement, if you can find anything, it will help you. There is something that I see very often where people who are inexperienced will often move their hands close to themselves or will reach out in ways that are very loose with their arms unrigid. When you are going to block, whether using a sword or a staff or a stick that you find on the ground in order to protect yourself, please hold it firmly. Keep your arms locked in a chain. Keep your body locked in a chain. All of your movement should hinge with this chain. And if you're going to block or parry an attack, if you're using a stick, then be firm but not strained. If you strain your arms, then it will hurt, and it will likely result in you losing your guard. All you need to do, keep a firm stance and push into your opponent's weapon. It does not matter what they have, as long as it is not grossly oversized, you should be fine. There is very little that you will have to worry about in regards to blocking or parrying and size, unless you're facing an opponent that is much, much larger than you, beyond the height of an average person. On that note, I would actually like to touch on that as well. I will be using some of our schoolmates here, for example. I believe Impa, you serve as a prime example for this. Impa is roughly twice the height of your average individual. Maybe not fully so, but quite a bit larger than myself. If I were to attempt to block or parry one of Impa's attacks with the weapon that she utilizes, I would likely be crushed if I did not use magic. Due to the difference in both height and weight, though I would like to stipulate here that weight is what is most important in this regard, it would not be wise for me to attempt to block or parry. If you are facing an opponent that is very large, please, under all circumstances, do not attempt to block or parry them. Simply step back out of their range. Or if you can, move around them where they can't hit you. On the contrary, if you are one of the shorter individuals, please do not feel like it is impossible for you to deal with those larger than you. It is very well possible, even those who are a few feet taller than I am, as long as the weight of their weapon is adequately normal. If you are facing an opponent with a weapon that is oversized and is too heavy, then it will be almost impossible to deal with. However, if I were to utilize my greatsword, for instance, Jazz would be able to block and parry me without issue, due to the difference in weight being more negligible. For most of you, that won't be a huge issue, but this applies to those of you who fight with fists as well. For those of you who prefer hand-to-hand, do keep a note that if your opponent has enough weight, primarily that you'll be fighting golems quite often, then it does not matter how strong or durable your armor is. Weight is much more impactful than size. If your opponent is large and light, you can block them no problem. But if you face a stone golem, for instance, then it will be quite heavy and you will not be able to block it very easily. Please keep this in mind, and do not get your arms damaged, sprained, or broken in any way while you're trying to fight. Next, there are a lot of you, and you should under no circumstances be operating alone. If you are venturing out to other lands or engaging in missions or dangerous actions, always be around others. Rely on those around you. Strength is in numbers is a saying for a reason. Some consider it dishonorable, but if you are 2 versus 1, do not be honorable and try to have a solo duel with them. Kill them together. Simply put, the 2 of you, or the group of you, must work as a team under all circumstances. Now, I use the word kill. Many of you are from places that you may not be experienced with this. Killing, that is. And I do not expect any of you to engage in it unnecessarily. That said, this is still in a military academy. Even if you are acting as a Valkyrie, there are times where you will have to take action. It is not something that is easy, and it is not something that can be decided beforehand. There are certain things you can do to prepare yourself, expectations that you can make within yourself that you can be ready for, but until you do it for the first time, unfortunately, there is no way that you can prepare yourself fully. I say this with the intention of making you aware. You will likely have to kill another person if you are to engage in activities against this cult. I would hope that you are able to capture your opponents alive, but it will not always be possible. And if your fellow students' lives are in danger, then I would much rather you take a life than to risk the lives of your fellows. In this regard, I would ask that you please rely on those around you who have experience in this manner, or as well, your teachers. It will not be simple, it will not be easy. You can prepare your mind as best you can, normal focus training. But until it comes time to make that decision, there is not much you can do than be ready. And if you are forced to take a life, then do not hold it too heavily on your own shoulders. Speak to others. Do not forget about it, but carry it with you. Carry it firmly. I remember every life that I have taken. I remember the actions that I took in order to take those lives. I remember the reasons for which I didn't. Those things are important to keeping your sanity, to keeping yourself mindful of your actions, and to not lose yourself in the things that you must do. There are many people who experience such things and fall into deep depressions. They fall under heavy weight that they cannot bear, and they end up isolating themselves as a result. Please do rely on those around you. It is very important that all of you are close to each other. Even if you may not like each other sometimes, even if there is drama or issues that may arise, racial tensions, it will occur. But when you are working together in the field of war, whatever battle you face, you are students of this academy. You wear its flag. You wear its crests on your uniform. I expect you all to uphold its standard, to work together without discrimination when it comes time to actually deal with threats you face. Now, while I have everyone here, I would like to ask, do any of you have troubles or questions that you have kept? Are any of you scared of what is to come? Do you have fears in regards to this cult activity? Is there anything that you wish to ask now that you might find solace in? Yes?
If I may instead make a comment on something you have brought up earlier, sir.
Of course.
For those that have not been on a mission before, regarding the cult, there have been times where we have attempted to take prisoners in the past, instead of simply killing them. One should understand that, despite that, there have been times where we have not been able to do so. Either other members of the cult have killed them before we were able to bring them back, such as generals, or they were already dead before the fight began. There have been instances where they have taken elixirs or been taken in things that have made it so that they would fight until they die. That is no fault of yours. All we can do at times is return them to the cycle as swiftly and peacefully as possible. So at least find some solace in that.
For those of you who may not have been able to hear, that is a good statement. The cult is likely to take their own lives. It is possible their superiors will kill them, or they will kill each other, in order to avoid capture. This is something that is not regulated simply to this cult, but is a facet of life that you will have to encounter at one point or another. If you are to act as a form of military in any regard, you will find those who do not wish to be taken prisoner. Remember, if you do not take a life, then it is not your responsibility to bear. It is not your fault. It is the actions of those who choose to do it. It is not nice, and it is something that you will likely have to deal with, and will haunt you. But it is not your choice. It is theirs. Keep that in mind. As for whether or not you will end up having to kill, in most regards, this will be decided by your superiors in any situation. If you are unsure, ask your superior. Ask those who lead you. They are the ones who will decide whether or not it is necessary, or if you have the necessary resources to capture prisoners to begin with. They are still people. They will require food, shelter, care. Now, does anybody else have any questions or statements? Very well. Then, to finish this off, this will be a shorter lesson, I apologize. I would like to say, please spend every day that you can preparing before it is time for you to engage in any form of combat outside of here. If you are not experienced, then you must be ready. That means training every day with every weapon that you can, seeking new forms to utilize your magic in, new spells, new augmentations. This also means to train with each other, especially those who you are not used to training with. It is best to train with someone who you are inexperienced with to learn new ways. Do not train solely with one individual. And for those of you who have experience, please, I ask you to guide those who do not. Especially when it comes to training. Ensure that everyone, including the weakest links around you, are ready and capable. You will need to rely on them at some point or another, and they may have skills that you have not yet fully realized. If you have allies that you are unsure about, then help them so that you are sure of them. With that said, that is all. I thank you for coming to my lesson, and I do hope that you are prepared for what is to come. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Professor.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we'll give you
Good
more
lesson.
information on the cultists because there was some stuff that happened last year.
Yeah, right.
I'm good.
You're comfy?
Oh, it's not unexpected.
So great. Oh, I'm gonna have to freaking get a bird bed for
Greatly concerns
Good,
me.
good, Kier.
Momoko.
Yeah, I'm
More
fine.
of
I'm good.
a unfortunate side effect, I suppose.
Unfortunate
Just-
silence is one word, but even for me, it kind of
I don't know.
concerns me too.
I'll think about it later. I don't want to get in my head. I'm gonna take a walk.
I could understand it.
Okay.
I mean, the cult's not an easy.
You said you wanted to show something?
Nope.
Or talk about something or whatever. I just need to get my mind off what the
You're all
fuck
three
I just
good?
heard and learned about.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Oh, you remember the last time when we had that Mythins mission?
It's. What I can tell you would be easy, but it won't be.
Oh, you weren't there, were you?
I know.
I've never been on a mission.
Eat the fruit.
Would it be selfish if I don't want to take a life?
No. It won't be, but it's more or less. Sometimes they won't give you the option to not to. Again, at least I think you could take your styles of fight. Sometimes we won't be just fighting people, but you'll be fighting constructs as well. So.
I can do it for you if you wish.
No. No.
Frog may need to come.
No. I won't want that.
Not using fish.
It'll be okay.
Okay.
If you.
Remember
The
what
Rock
he
doesn't
said.
really know what to use besides fish.
If something's going to happen, we shouldn't keep it from each other.
You know, you swing it and it goes boom.
Our goal is to stop them in the end.
Yeah. You got another hour before the war games.
And
Yes.
Like a big temper to handle it if you want to.
Florence,
Yeah.
It might not be like super hardcore.
I have some sweet potato pie.
Yeah. Frog don't have currency though.
Should warm up in now.
You don't pay for it here. It's fine.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It sounds almost
I could
But as long as we were together, I think we'll get through this.
I don't like the idea.
Fuck it, let's go.
I
Yeah.
don't think anyone does.
No one does.
We get supportive. We're just gonna.
I love violence as much as the next guy, but
People are fighting.
I hate violence.
I like spars. I like friendly bouts.
Not this and yes, not being that's almost basically a war.
I just saw lightning just like.
Not that kind of fighting. I know.
I just don't like
it either.
I know it was like you.
I'm gonna take
Rather preserve, rather heal than kill.
I'm gonna take a little walk to the garden. Today has been a lot.
I go see
bit
my
much.
brother fight him, but.
Of
Probably
course.
better than me if he was working.
Genuinely do not like.
I'll be here, bud.
And I'm a weapon fighter. I'm fighting him, but you kinda have to be.
My job is just point me to where to go. That's as simple as mine is.
I figured now.
Well,
that
technically, mine
building
was.
stuff.
I think I timed it illy. That after so much physical, don't think I'm gonna want to do a third physical. I'm just trying to see who comes and asks me. If enough people come and ask me, then I'll run the course. But otherwise,
Or if it's to make it mandatory for you eventually.
I hate them so much. I hate those pieces so much. I hate the bees so much.
Hey, do you know where Suki is?
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Well, regardless, thank you for helping Suki out. I greatly appreciate it.
Okay. don't like this feeling.
Oh, I'm sorry, Florence.
Meetings won't make us miss a Professor Bromless and...
You're alright.
I actually wanted to, I mean, at least I got the little bit of training with him earlier.
You got,
but
yeah, you got
I
the little bit
wanted
in
to
the
attend that
morning.
class.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, you're all good.
Oh boy. Are people going to it like?
My father told me to always pay attention to a weapon's design and how they're made. Holy fuck.
Oh. Glad you noticed that. That was
Hello, this is a small announcement for the students. Whoever wants to participate in the war game for Capture the
Doing training.
Flag, we are gathering at the training arena.
Anyways.
Please
Can't
gather
do
there
that
if you
yet.
want to participate in the war games. Thank you.
Upstairs. I'm gonna go check.
Oh, yeah.
If she's there, I'm gonna be mad. I was just there.
Sorry.
Hey, you're fine, Florence.
Thank you for waiting. You know I
Worse.
can't take the stairs.
Alright.
You're a little slow due to some complications.
How did he get over there? What?
Two flags. Okay, I think that's over here.
Valkyrie, 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 Valkyrie.
Swap it in there. Brienne.
Medics here than people.
Brienne. Yep.
Well, that's good. Then,
Give me a moment.
war game, then.
If you have the flag in your hand, you can only walk, no flying, no shadow stepping, no mana to do around it. But he'll explain it again in a second. Don't repeat yourself 30 times.
I'm still just fast.
Well, not everyone can
at that
actively
point,
use
you're not
proper
playing a
magic.
game.
You have to keep that in mind when you're transporting.
Plus, using living subjects as a flag stops them from doing it.
It also makes it so people with wings can't like fly above everyone else, and then we can't get the flag at all.
I'll shoot them. That's fucked up.
Thank you.
He can. You'll miss.
Actually, would you like everyone to be standing in front of you?
I figured this would be right up
See all your
my alley.
possible options before you choose your
Me?
captains.
Yes,
Ew.
Captain. Much appreciated.
I mean, even if I can't use my abilities while running, I can still just run fast. I don't feel like it.
Well, you can
like,
use your abilities, just not while you're holding the flag.
Does not when you're holding
Yeah,
the
you can
flag.
use magic.
I'm just fast.
Professor.
Like, it's not fun.
Yes.
I think at this point people are joining at random intervals. Decide captains, and then we can simply go through the rules.
Right. Well, we have one who elected himself.
So can take a step back to make it less confusing.
I'd rather
No
someone
worries.
step up and decide to be captain, where they'd be just selecting their teammates.
It's kind of fun making a non-cavalry.
Did you want to be non-cavalry? This is kind of our thing.
These team leaders feel
So
embarrassed to say the least.
Stacked in one direction is a lot stronger.
Oh, I called dibs on the dog one. Gimme.
I'm not a fan of snakes, but it's okay. Now that we have, I believe, everybody that we're going to have, we're going to start making selections. Make sure that if you are participating, you are standing in front for everybody to see. My little friend, you, because you decided to be captain, you get first pick. Argos.
Also, everyone in the circle is actively participating, yes? No spectators simply standing with the others?
I believe spectators are on the wall.
Hi, Bella. Uranus, it's your turn.
Hi, Rogue.
Alright.
Esteban. Oh, alright. Uranus.
Impa.
Rico.
Exaliel.
Wilhelm.
I'm not too mad.
Rain.
Rizzy.
Masa.
Rog, really sorry, forgot your name, but you.
Oh.
You.
My name's Lilith, by the way.
Lilith. Sorry.
Look, this cube one too many times.
Menace.
Gander.
I'm gonna insert myself right here. I don't want to be in lives.
Sends you a note.
Valen.
DMs.
I know your name. Nope, dog's dumb. You.
Akuma.
No, that man. It's him. I want.
Oh, James.
Tesla. No, Rog, remember.
Wait, stay there. Are you joining Capture the Flag? If so, stay over there.
Yeah.
You're going to
Stay
allow
over
Get in the
there.
line next to.
Yes.
I will. We haven't started yet.
Glorious.
Okay, I'm over here anyway.
Get in my
Yes,
line.
now you can.
Oh,
now you
Okay,
can.
now you
I thought
go
it was the
over
other way
there.
around.
They were picking.
It's gym class.
Oh, okay. At least I'm not last.
What's gym class?
Oh. It's okay.
Yeah, I didn't attend school. It's gym class.
We need one more to
It's
transfer
like,
over. Someone's stepping out.
Victor, Bella, Jazz, Florence, are any of you interested in a
Let's
fun
go
little game?
Jazz! Let's go Jazz!
Let's go Florence! Let's go Florence!
Victor, that's why I am.
Thank you.
Not it.
This game is
Not
designed
it.
to not favor my skill set at all.
Huh?
And it would
We
likely
don't have the
result
whole
in my
rule
vessel
set.
shattering.
Argos is gonna pick up one of you, and you have to play.
Wait.
Unless you guys want to wait like 10, 15 minutes.
Yes, I am
You have one
physically
chance
weak.
to stop this.
No,
That's
we're not.
continue.
We're not.
The rules are not to.
Hey, Florence.
You cannot.
Yes.
They're not gonna
If you stay by me, I'll make sure that you're all good.
Don't really want to join these war games.
Guys is very fast.
Alright. Don't worry. I'll make sure you don't play.
I'm not
Alright?
feeling good. No.
No, then I get to pick another one.
It's already currently.
I'm doing my job as cavalry watching, which is why I'd prefer to spectate.
Are you going to allow it?
Okay, I'm not gonna
Florence,
chase you.
I
Because
was
you're
asked by
going
my
too long.
mentor to. It's fine. You got it.
Play, you don't have to.
I was asked to watch every fight. That's why I'm watching.
That's fair.
I'm not feeling well. That's the real reason. Let me have my excuse.
That's fair.
We'll go for the rules quickly again.
No idea what either said.
The flag bearers, you cannot run. You're not allowed to run with the flag. You must walk. The locations that the flag bearers must walk to. Well, I had locations planned, but with living flag bearers.
Sure.
Yeah. I had 2 locations planned. One team will return their flag to the training area near the forge. The other one would be the teleporter far to our left here. They're on both sides. Yes, there's a good amount of space, so it's fair.
I'm assuming we'll go to the teleporter since we're already on that side, and then they can go to the forge area.
I'll go tell
Do you
people.
guys agree?
Oh, how I wish I had wings to watch over.
For the flag bearers, the person must put their hand on them and help guide them to the other side. If an opposing team puts their hand on the flag,
cool, I'll just look around. She's most likely gonna be with you. I was right.
They already picked teams.
I'm not joining.
Oh,
Me either. I'm
they're gonna be
fine.
playing on
watch.
that sides of the. Yeah, they're gonna be playing from the forge till the teleporter.
Understandable. We watch. We go on the wall and just sit and watch, I guess.
I was only taught about trying to help them pass forward, to not have many
You are going to the war games. They already picked teams. They're gonna be playing on that side of the campus.
It may be better that we focus there then. We are making certain to
They're still
pass along
starting.
those spirits. So that people will not accidentally run through them and be overwhelmed by emotion.
Do you need assistance?
If you wish to help.
Somewhat.
Then 3 hits. Then 3 hits would be better than 1. That would ease the burdens. Because I know I'm going to get very overwhelmed by what happens. It's normal, I feel.
So you do not have a way to offhand it then, as we do.
More or less, it's... If I'm dealing with people and the spirits, it's a little more daunting. That's what's more overwhelming. Like back home, the moment a crowded place comes around, I don't tend to do well, because there's not only them, but spirits. They tend to wander.
The moment people start coming here, I'm gonna be walking away.
No, that's fine.
As should we. It's best not to get in their way.
Not that. If they are gonna be fighting here, they're gonna be hitting trees.
Oh, you're right. Last time there was a battle like the cavalry battle over there, me and Florence started to hear the force screaming. So, yeah, and
That is surprising.
hurts
Generally, they have. At least they have told us that they have reinforced and protected the trees from damage when things such as that were going on.
Just because they're reinforced and can't be easily damaged doesn't mean they don't hurt.
That is true.
Just don't get hurt.
Yeah.
And that's what happened during the cavalry battle. People were using fire. One thing that we don't want.
Have you guys seen Virtues anywhere?
Not recently.
No.
No.
Not as ready as I thought they would be. I thought they'd be much more rowdy. Some are attached to the trees, so I don't think we can do much about that.
If they have already attached, then they have been here for some time. You return to the cycle now, please.
You're quite attached a lot to certain things, it seems.
It is unfortunate when that happens. There's more of a chance of the gradual removal of himself.
Which is something I don't wish. I wish for them, if they are feeling more attached here, to stay. Let them be happy in the place that they can be happy. Instead of some place that they shouldn't be.
That was. Oh, I was told that last time there was a large influx of spirits. The Israel incident happened.
Indeed. It does concern me. Perhaps another large-scale attack happened somewhere, and it simply took until now to come here. We will only be able to figure out what happened by speaking to the ones that still are more recent. There are quite a few wisps, however.
Some are a bit rowdy. Just depends on if
No, it is good to have others around that are better equipped to assist. The last time it happened, it was mostly me, and several who decided to take in spirits without understanding that they would receive quite a bit of traumatic memory.
Well, I'm not as good as you do with spirits, but in the lands, we share qualities with Marigold, which has a calming effect. So.
That I did learn from
Pardon me?
Eve. It's good to know. Yes.
I hate to
Continue now.
The entire campus is essentially going to be a battleground for the capture the flag, so you may want to go inside if you're talking.
I'm gonna inform the people on the other side.
You're simply making certain that there are less spirits in the way of people outside, so that no one accidentally walks through one and gathers memories they do not wish to have.
I'm gonna go warn the people that are near the garden then.
I'm gonna be a flag.
I'll see you guys later.
Good luck,
Okay.
Suki.
Thank you.
Knowing what the hell's going on.
Mm.
You, like, knowing what the hell's going on. 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 You, like, knowing what the hell's
I just think we need someone with good defensive capabilities. Good defensive capabilities to stay with like close to you, so they can make sure like you stay.
To all students that are hearing this message right now, there is going to be a capture the flag game, the war game on campus. If you are not involved in the war games, make sure to steer away from the competitors and the flag bearers. You don't want to get caught up in the crossfire. Please and thank you. One more announcement. For your teams, starting now, your 10 minutes will begin. Make your preparations.
Flag. So orange now. Yeah. Still got 50.
Hey, Show, so you're aware, when you eventually are going to put out a notice through the sending stones, literally everyone involved is going into their own VCs. So you're going to need to move and go to those.
Um, Good day. Can I help? Can I help you? Oh. Um, thank you.
You gonna read the letter? Okay. You see, or you read about a very young woman who was bought into slavery and was lived sold from buyer to buyer for many, many years. They were on a cargo ship going from the next location to the next. And then you hear thunder. And then you read about thunder and the waves, the winds, and the ship rocking back and forth and back and forth. Cannonballs being heard from the distance. And then a cannonball coming, shooting through the ship and impacting her. And then you relive that memory in your head.
Is that? What was that? What was that?
With a little scroll that says death on it.
What was that?
It reads, a sad life, a shallow life, in a life with an abrupt end.
I meant the efficient part. Who are you? Yeah. Ja. Nee. Nee.
A dead postman.
Is goed. Ja, is goed.
It just says a dead postman.
Thank you for your time. I know this is boring, RP. I know, but I play a Dulan, and this is one of Dulan's flaws, that I have to protect my forest. And Florence receives this as his forest because he's putting a lot of care and effort into it. Meaning, I can have to stay here, but the minute is over. But I have other people's streams open in the background to give them my support. Not that I'm stream sniping, I don't have full on, and I have them not like low quality, but you know, it's me, Florence, guardian of the garden. Guardian. I need to know when the fighting stops, because no one's around, I can show you something. Back some of the guys now. My mouth moves very slightly. This is not him pushing, actually. This is him just like not feeling well. One second, I gotta mute. It's floating up there. Oh, won't hear me. Does that jump scare me?
Hello, Florence.
I know.
Phil, what are you doing over here alone?
The entire campus is a battlefield for the park game, so I decided to stay here to make sure the flowers don't get messed with.
Good.
Does the spirit with a satchel come through?
Yeah, he projected memories into my mind.
Are you alright?
No. I just watched myself get shot with a cannonball while being trafficked as a slave.
It is like the last time. Hmm.
You'll be fine. I can assure you that, Florence. Nothing but imagination.
No, it
Not
felt
quite
as
that,
if I
but it is in the mind.
felt as if I just saw someone's entire life story through my mind for 5 minutes or so.
You did. I'm going to try to intercept it.
Good idea. I'm glad you're at least not having to endure that anymore. It's a relief.
No, it ended quickly. It started with slave trade, and then got traded again and again and again. And once you heard cannon fire, suddenly a cannonball came through the hull of the ship, right to my head, and I snapped out of it.
Yeah, no, I understand. Can you do me a favor and not mention the topic of slave trading currently?
Sorry.
It is fine. I just learned some very troubling news.
Right.
It is a little difficult to control my anger as of recent.
Sorry, it was. I didn't know about it until I just experienced it.
Fine. It's okay. Florence, may I tell you something?
Could you?
I think in the next month I'm going to be killing a lot of people.
Oh. Okay.
Not cultists.
Oh.
There are things that need to be done. I've learned a few things about how my biology works specifically with my unique traits. And I've learned that not only did I have a father, but I had a mother, you see.
Blitz, I need you to jump down to NPC 1 for me, okay? When you hear this message?
Yeah. NPC 1.
For most of my existence, I have been alone. I do not know how old I am. I have never been able to remember how old I am, but it turns out that every time I destroy myself or blow up, I lose a part of myself. I regrow, but the memories are located with the part of my body become null and void. I can only remember 20 years or so. I don't know how long I've been fighting. And I have only been fighting because I had no one and nothing to raise or help me. I have become furious at the world, and I blamed it on circumstance. That if I had anybody there who would ever be willing to help, then maybe I would not be the way I am. And I was just informed that not only do I have parents, but they were taken away from me. Quite literally. Against their will, taken to Yanxi as a slave in the fighting pits.
Are they still alive?
I don't know. But what I do know is that after this mission is over, I'm going to Yanxi. And when I do, I'm going to locate whoever was involved in relation to that crime. And I'm going to erase them. It is why I did not wish for you to mention that topic as of this moment. It is very fresh on the mind. And as much as I've been practicing to control my fury, it is very difficult.
Could you not mention the topic of murder, please? Sorry.
It's fine. You have nothing to apologize for, Florence. You've done no wrong.
Right.
You are not the kind of individual who would do anything wrong to someone. I can assure you that.
Sorry, my mind is a bit lazy right now. It's difficult to formulate a good response.
That's okay. You don't need to formulate a good response, friend. It's alright. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm glad you were okay, though.
I'm managing.
Would you like to head for a walk? Might help.
I wanna go inside. think the garden is safe.
Okay. I was going to take a wander around to see what people are wearing and what it's like on the inside. Stuff like that. You know how it is.
Well, I'll quit you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Florence.
No problem.
Of course. Those bees will always be a mystery to me.
I don't know why they make that noise.
I don't know either. Apparently it's like a little thing they do naturally. I don't get it. Apparently people have tried asking the other bees on campus if they're similar, but I think that might be a little bit racist.
Yeah.
They're like not even the same species of bee, you know? Like, what's that about?
That is a bit discriminating, yeah.
It is. Like, not all the bees are the same, not all the slimes are the same, you know how it is. Not all the Dolahans are the same either.
Right.
Pardon?
They're beginning.
Who is they?
Well, can we go
It
inside,
seems
please, then?
everyone else is watching from up there.
Okay. If you want to go inside, we can. Your choice, Florence.
Yes. Just, the trees are gonna be really loud soon.
I know. Will you be watching the
Still cannot
fight?
find it.
Oh,
I'm mostly
okay.
focused on finding that spirit. But I'm going to stay out of the fight's way. I'll let them know.
I'm gonna go inside.
Yes, I'll be in the library if you require. Hey, Florence. Just finished talking with Kopek.
Sorry, I had to.
Where would you like to
run.
go?
I don't. Sorry, I had to run. Oh, I don't.
That's fine.
find
Right about.
Anywhere further from the
Yeah,
door.
we can check out the library, I guess. There's usually basically nobody in there anyway. Oh, come on. You have an issue being around violence by any chance?
I don't like violence, but when if you if you were the plant, for example, this plant, I can feel that. Well, I can hear it scream. I can hear the forest scream. So whenever people fight in the forest and they accidentally hear a tree, I can hear that, and it hurts. And it's overwhelming. Because I can also feel spirits, and there's a lot of spirits today.
There is. I know that for sure.
So it's downside of my race. We can sense a lot of things, and it's very overstimulating.
It seems it.
Sorry, today is just not my day.
It's fine. Everybody has off days. I'd argue it's definitely not my day either. That's for certain.
I had to deal with the medical issue of someone, and then I had to deal with my own medical issue. But there's a lot of spirits around, so I tried to help with that, but then they started doing the war games and I had to run. And I don't know, I'm just going through a lot of thoughts and emotions, and my heart aches for some reason. Sometimes. I don't know, I don't like these feelings.
No, understand. I do hope that you're okay.
I think so. I don't know. I'm a bit overwhelmed at the moment.
That makes sense. It's bound to happen with everything going on. Especially with the fighting and spiritual influence. Borderline inevitable, really.
Yeah.
It seems like most people are not having a very good day today.
No. My day's been really stressful. Sorry,
I'm just trying to think of ways to relieve stress. If you would like, I can give you a couple of gummies.
I don't think I should be taking gummies at the moment. I feel like I might become dependent on them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. All I know is they just calm emotions very, very well.
No, I get really easily overstimulated, so I need to learn how to control that. I suppose.
Understand. Well, I'm hoping that in the future it will improve.
I hope so. Estefan and Manos have been helping me, but it's not going as fast as I hoped it would.
I understand. It is a slow process, I'm afraid.
Right.
Nothing anyone can do about that.
Right. Are you doing? How are you feeling right now?
Miserable, to be honest with you.
Sorry to hear.
Fine. Like, I don't know. I've been waiting for so long, and every memory of either of my parents ceased to exist. I don't even know how old I am at this point, considering what he told me. I could be hundreds of years old.
if it makes you feel better, I don't remember my parents either. I don't know how old I am.
Yeah. Fucking destroyed those memories. I'll try not to explode from this point onwards. If I'm forced to, I'm forced to. But that's right not.
If you
Really?
If you do explode, I'll try my best to gather as many pieces of slime as I can.
It's fine. A part of my spell, it draws all of the slime back to a solid one point and reforms me. I don't really get harmed by it, I just lose a bit of mass every time it's used, so I get smaller and smaller.
Try to be careful with it then, please.
Yeah, I am careful. There's not many things I'm aware of that can survive a blast like that anyway.
Right. I feel like I can relate to you quite a bit, but that at certain points in our lives, or paths, went wildly different.
You want to know the specifics of how I started fighting?
Please leave away the violent part, if
I
possible.
will. I'm not gonna describe the violence, but yeah. As I said before, just in a bit more detail, I was playing. Imagine somebody 2 weeks old landing like a little water jet and just kind of like, you know, using a little spell to little pebbles on the beach. That is what I was doing. That's all. I did not know of the properties of my magic. There was nobody to teach me. But when I copied another person doing it, everything went to flame. There's a lot more details that I could share, but all of them are gruesome. You'll find that the majority of my existence has been shrouded in nothing but violence. There's very little I can tell you that's not of combat-related nature.
Sorry.
It is fine. It is something I have developed and gotten used to.
If you don't mind. Yep, explaining further. Well, telling the story further.
The details are very gruesome, Florence. I do not believe that you would want to hear them.
Okay, sorry. I'd rather not hear.
It's fine. I just don't wish to disturb you as well. That's all.
Thank you. I'm not really good with violent or, well, gruesome topics.
I can tell. It's why I have withheld myself. Hello, Kokiri.
Good day.
Did you end up assisting the wisp?
I received one of the letters, yes.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. I wrote down everything.
Okay. I'm glad that you will be at least.
It is strange that it must have been recent to see an entire life. That means there was much mana.
That makes sense.
Are you certain that you're all right?
It is what I am used to.
Right. Right.
I'll be fine. I can reassure you with that. I'll be okay.
Good. Okay.
Apologies, I hope I'm not intruding.
You're not. You never intrude. That's fine. You should know full well that your company is... Of course, your company is always welcome. You should know that by now.
Sometimes there are conversations that are more private.
I suppose so.
No, I wanted to know more about his upbringing, but without the gruesome or violent parts. But it was sadly relatively short without those. So
There's not exactly much I can tell you that isn't related to violence in terms of my growth. Those first 2 weeks that I described to you are all I've got. After that, it's just death.
right.
I think at least. I don't know anymore.
I feel like I might have been lucky then.
I would not wish the hand I was dealt upon anybody, Florence. Especially not someone like you.
I feel like I might have gotten lucky then. I don't, like you, I don't know how old I am. No. And I don't know who my parents are. Well, my first memory is dark. As in not dark as in bats or anything, but just the darkness of the cave.
Just in a cave. Yeah, that makes sense. But just because you may have had a better start than me, don't think yourself as fortunate. You still suffered a great deal. And besides, look at me now. I got used to it. I am okay. I can talk to people. I know some emotion now. And there's a bunch of things I've learned. I'm fine.
Right.
And I'll continue to be fine. I think.
Please do so.
I'll try. And with that recent news, it might be a bit difficult, but you know, we'll see.
Right.
I discovered the cause of one of my issues, by the way.
Did you?
It's not, yes, it is not exactly pleasant to think about. The Star of Fury did not disclose to me how long they have been watching over me for. So I don't know when it's begun, but due to my magic and my biology and the way it intertwines, it turns out every time I've destroyed part of myself in the past, I was destroying a part of my memory.
Somehow I thought that may be the case.
I've only got about 20 years worth of memory and it's all destruction. And from what you hinted at, it could be a very, very long time. I have forgotten.
Our memories are, and our experiences are tied to our mana. So to expel it so often, so quickly, it is similar to a spirit, but you can regain yourself.
Yes. Either way, it turns out that my magic is not only dangerous to everything else but me. There is a risk that if I am to use a large one, and any reason whilst fighting, I may forget who my allies are. If enough of my body is disturbed. I would rather not forget the people I have grown close to. Again. It has happened before.
That is understandable.
Apparently, I have parents, plural. Multiple. A father and a mother. I am unsure how this is the case. It does not make sense from my biology or species. But,
Did they say they were biological?
they did not, but I think that one of them is. At the end of a heraldry thing I did, I saw hands reaching out. They were see-through like mine, but not red. They were something else I couldn't see properly. And it felt comforting. By the time I tried to focus on it, it disappeared, so I don't know. I have not.
You did heraldry again already.
Pardon?
Was that today?
Yeah.
I see.
I'm afraid it was a very short-term notice thing. I didn't exactly have a large window. I would have gathered you, but I did not know where to start looking.
It is fine.
I made a promise, and I have technically broken. I don't believe that to be fine. I do feel incredibly
Learning
bad
is
for
important.
that. I suppose. But trust is more important than that. I do not wish to break yours.
Next time then.
Next time. What an odd ritual.
It is. But it is effective.
I suppose. No, that's not the fucking main thing that annoyed me or makes me feel misery. They might be alive. Might be. As you know, my species, we don't naturally die. We will keep living until we are killed. That is why there are so little of us. But, well, when I was very young, apparently my mother went to help someone else out, the, centipede, from what I was told. Apparently, it was alluded they're a type of yokai.
Like Omo.
Both them and my mother were taken against their will, flavor, into the fighting pits of Yanshi. My father attempted to rescue the pair of them and met the same fate. So at the bare minimum, there is this individual of which my mother tried to help. My mother and my father, who have been stolen and taken to Yanchi to fight.
Good.
It appears we both have unfinished business in Yanchi then.
Yes, I intend to visit when I am done with this mission I have been given. But I cannot promise at all that I will be able to maintain my calm if finding them. If the worst does happen, considering I will not be there on official business with the school, pretend to not know what I am or who I am. And if they refuse to let her go, I will simply take them by force. I am not going to allow
You are
them
not
to stay.
going alone. It sounds as if you are saying you're going alone. That is not good.
It is dangerous for people to join me. I am a hazard for their safety in situations where I'm emotionally vulnerable.
It is also dangerous for people to not join you.
I just do not wish to harm anybody that I don't need to.
If it goes as you say, that may be the case. Either way.
I suppose.
It is better to have those who may be able to ground you.
That is correct, I suppose. They just want to know what they were like, is all. I want to, meet them.
I understand.
I do not believe I have felt an emotion this, green almost. I don't like it very much. It is like sadness, but, a lot higher up. An intense one that is not angry or frustrated, but just sad.
That one I understand very well.
It is not pleasant. I do not like it. I'm just hoping it fades. That's all.
As with all things, that takes time.
Of course, I had to have a mission. Right as I learned this. Wonderful. At least that shouldn't be a combat-related mission. I'm doing scouting and sabotage.
How soon is it?
From what I've been told, over a course of next week, we're going to be doing a game plan. And the second the game plan is done, we'll be leaving.
And give yourself time between it.
Sure. I simply do not know if I can. When I'm back, I intend to go immediately. I don't know how much time they have left.
Did they give you a hint that things were close?
Death door. I must warn you, if I arrive there and I find them recently deceased, I do not know if I will be able to contain myself. I can only envision such an emotion being devastating to the point of resulting in violence.
Sooner rather than later, then.
Preferably.
But not alone.
And not alone. No,
Good.
so. If you also have business there, if you want, I would happily offer you to join. For a few reasons, but...
I wish to, but I'm uncertain whether I can.
Well, they're not going to stop you. I can guarantee you that.
Who do you think
Simply
they
talk.
is?
If the people there, if they don't want you there, maybe. I don't know. I can just talk to Stone. He'll be fine.
I have been wanting to send Stone a letter.
If there's no legal issue with it, then you're fine to go. And if anybody tries to ever harm you, I will deal with it. It is very simple.
What I am saying is that I am uncertain whether there is a legal issue. I believe there may be.
No.
Exile is a legal issue.
That is a legal issue. But if there is one person I know who can help with that, it would be Stone.
He is at least aware of what I was trying to do, so perhaps he has been able to reach out to some degree. What that means, I do not know. I have not heard.
I mean, I'm hoping so at least. For everything being the best. I don't know. I just feel like for the first time in my existence, I'm so close to finding some fucking... I don't know. Give me direction. And if I am to lose that without ever learning what it is, I feel like a part of me will be lost forever.
And you focus on stopping that.
I will do. Which means I need to speak to Koa and Masa. Those pits are exactly where they are. And the pits are in fact very closely related to them. I should probably do that before the day's end.
I wish I knew.
Apologies.
Where Ulu had gone. Perhaps he knows something.
No, it's alright.
Yes, apologies, Florence.
Yeah. I'm quite sorry that you had to hear all of this.
No, it's alright.
Okay. Right, I should probably go look for them. And I'll probably make extra things for like late night talk tonight. I feel like I'll probably need some sweets, and I'll probably just kind of be laying down most of the time.
That is understandable.
Do you have anything in particular you have been craving recently?
Perhaps I can teach you how to make mochi.
Mochi? I have not created such a thing before.
Type of sweetened pounded rice.
It sounds good. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Kokari. But, I'm going to go and look for those still.
Yes, no. I do not know if they are still going, but they may be on the teams.
They might be still in the bar
I'll go and
games.
check just in case. they're participating, I'll just wait till it's over. But I need to speak with them.
I can still hear some distant noises.
Wait here if that's the case. I'll go and check. If it's okay, I'll come back and tell you. If not, it's not safe. Thank you as always. I'll see the both of you later on. You are greatly appreciated. Thank you.
I don't know if I should worry about him or should be scared a little.
Sometimes both is correct. Both, neither, both again.
I feel bad for him, seeing his situation. But I don't think that killing a lot of people would make this right.
It does not.
Right.
Which is why you should not go alone. And he has come a long way.
He has. I can relate quite a bit to him. So it's nice to see that he has gone much farther than me. Gives me a bit of hope.
This is a surprisingly good place to learn and grow.
Right.
My apologies that I did not hear much, at least when you were first telling the story, as I had to step away, but hearing that at least, I can make some inferences.
What part of this story did you hear?
The part of not having all of your memories, or at least some missing. But
No, I have all my memories. Just that
it's different then.
he loses his memories when he uses his explosions, or when he explodes. I still have all my memories, but the furthest I can think back, it's dark, because it was in a cave. And
To me, I did somewhat hear about a cave from Andraste, but that is it.
well, I don't like telling my entire story to people. Are you alright?
Give me, I thought I heard something.
If you want to hear it, I can tell you, but it's not much.
If you are willing.
As far as I can remember, my first memory is darkness. As far as I can remember, I was born in a cave. I don't remember having ever heard other voices or ever having seen other people. And I basically grew up in that cave, all by myself. I lived on mushrooms, or well, I think they were mushrooms. It was difficult to see what I was eating at first. And for a long time that continued. I don't know how old I am. I don't know how long I was in that cave. It was until this year that I first. Well, my cave collapsed at one point, and there was a merchant caravan driving past. Heard the commotion, they found me and they took me. They were nice. They gave me food, clothing. They taught me how to read and write. I sent a letter to one of them, but I still haven't gotten a response yet.
It is difficult when a group travels, but I understand.
But that's a huge part of my life is basically being in a cave alone. I didn't know loneliness until I got here. And ever since I got here, I've been feeling sad. Well, not sad, more sad as in the past. I suppose.
That makes more sense then.
Right. Good day.
Thanks, Professor.
I believe Elwyn was looking for you.
I see. Are the games done then?
Yes.
That is good. I will find him.
Have you heard of all that
Professor.
transpired?
Not the entirety of the game, but I did receive one of the visions from the spirit. Has it been continuing?
No, I don't believe it has been continuing, but there were at least 2 others. Elwyn being one of them, which is probably why he wants to see you. I hazarded to guess.
Are you talking about that spirit
I
over
need to do
there?
it sooner rather than later.
I believe this is one of the ones that delivered a vision. I can't be too sure.
I also received a vision. Or, well, not a vision. Lifetime of memories. More to speak.
Then that makes 4. Please do speak with the others and accumulate your knowledge.
This one has a red seal on it with a skull and crossbones on it with a little text that's saying, open if you are really sure about it.
I see. I may need a moment.
Are you sure we can open it together if you need to?
It is alright. This is what I do.
Right. Good time. battery packs.
was a simple, noble girl. She liked playing, she liked dancing, but most of all, she loved listening to the music from her music box. Every night, her dad would put it on as she slowly fell asleep. He never really knew what her dad did for work, but her dad was rich and her dad made her happy, and that's all a little kid has to worry about. One day, one night, as the music box plays into the evening, she begins to slowly drift off into sleep. A large thunder is heard from outside. Noise and crashing is heard from underneath. Screaming and yelling, servants, her mother, Penelope is woken up with a shout and a scream. She rushes out of bed, opening the door, climbing down the stairs. She sees masked figures charging in, killing the servants, killing her mom. Going deeper down to the basement, to the forest, the one place her daddy told her never to go. A harpy with her wings cut and sheared, mangled on one side, beyond repaired, walks in. The strange men holding their daddy up clip them to the wall. Yes, why? Why are you doing this? Please, I have a child. The harpy lifts up her spear and goes, so did they. So did so
Are they
many more.
alright?
And plunges the spear
We're
directly
reading a
into
letter
the father's heart.
Of
I
the
see.
spirit.
Warping his man,
Very well.
They might
turning him nothing but a
be
shovel,
going through a lot of memories right now.
like a raisin.
I see.
The little girl
You've got to
screams
give them
and
space.
her eyes swarms.
I hope they can handle it. I'll send someone else to check on them, but you're a Valkyrie. You should be good to make sure they're alright, yes?
The basement.
Right. Yes.
He runs down, deeper, deeper.
Thank you.
Running as fast as he can, her heart pounding. She gets to the bottom. She sees eyes in the distance. These very, very dark caves. It's so dark that they can't see the faces, but they can hear the breathing. She's scared. She doesn't know what happens. She turns around. The masked men getting closer and closer. She cries. She's scared. The harpy, going down the stairs slowly, looks sad. Feels regret. But then she looks behind her. She sees the faces of many, many, many more chained to the wall like animals. She turns her eyes. She can't seem to do it. But in one quick force, she releases the harpoon. And like that, Penelope is struck dead. And the music stops.
What kind of mana comes from that?
Light.
Okay.
Valkyrie. Do you need help? Do you need a moment?
A moment, please. Yes. Do you have any paper on hand?
Yes, I do.
I see.
You go.
Thank you. Starts writing down things as in story format, shorthand. After a certain point, she just starts into yokai character, so it looks more like hiragana kanji.
I love this. I love this. I like this. This is good. She's tweaking. She's tweaking.
And she's not a very good artist, but she's gonna try to draw as much of the figure as she saw. With one mangled wing and a harpoon. But she's not a good artist, so it's not that good.
You need help up.
Just
Take it easy. Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Should I put your box on your back, or do you have this? I don't want to touch it if you don't want me to touch it.
It is fine. Thank you. I need to remove this one.
I'll hold the door for you open.
Thank you.
Doctor.
You alright?
I am
Vision?
fine. Yes.
Everyone getting one? Neptune?
Two.
It looks like she's been crying and rubbed it.
Thank you, Vision.
Thank you.
Alright. Or is pretty banged up in the or whatever the hell it is, the beds.
Well, we had to deal with that spirit that gave visions or memories to people.
Yeah. This
Seeing
usually
that-
happens, and this was called this.
I wish I was a better artist, but I believe I did see the general.
Did
I have a
you?
harpoon.
Harpoon? Who has a harpoon?
I believe that is the artifact.
Oh, you saw the general. Interesting.
Right. Let me shoot
One
it.
wing
Right.
is. They are both clipped, but one is mangled.
This is strong, right?
Mm.
So
She's not the best artist, but
Was there any markings on the ship that was attacked or anything?
I did not see ship directly, but I did see a very large creature in the water in the first of my two. One with a very large horn.
Lion, maybe?
I saw a ship in mine.
Did yours get blown up?
Cannon fire.
Ship was destroyed, and the person saw a very large creature in the water.
People have been doing this.
Everyone's experienced experience visions right now, and some people experienced insanity at the same time, which is perfect timing. Yeah, not great.
Insanity.
That's why we have to
is
stop
right.
the games. Yeah, insanity. Well, let's not stop saying their name.
A few of us were sitting on the floating platform. You're up against one of those almost walked off.
You might want to clear your throat, friend.
Sorry.
You're good.
Next time, by the way. We didn't get to fight.
I know what it feels like to be exploded by a cannonball now, thanks to his spirits. So that's great.
You're up against a ladder and
remind me.
almost walked off.
Please don't remind me.
It could have been bad.
I just had someone's entire life worth of memories directly put into my mind, in which none of it was fun. So please don't mention the cannonball for a moment.
I've had the same thing. I get you. You're fine. You get used to it after it's your third or fourth time, sadly.
I don't think I want to get used to that.
It's, yeah, not a fun thing. Do you need anything,
That
Kokiri?
is for the best. This time I think I am used to this.
Okay. You sure?
I've been doing it for the majority of my life at this point.
I won't argue with that.
At least there's some information to be had.
I'm gonna say goodnight to people and then head off. Unless we need to talk regarding the dreams.
That'll be done once everyone has processed. I would suggest simply writing down what you can remember, if that is alright. Once you're able to do so. It is best not to forget.
You said everyone's on the loading thing?
A couple people are over there. They dropped it down. It's down on the ground again, so.
Gotcha. Agree, if you need something, just holler. Okay? Centurion buds.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say goodnight to people.
Rest well. We will try not to disturb you.
No, it's okay.
I didn't check out with you. Good job, by the way. You hit really hard.
Yeah, great job to you too. Yeah.
Emma? Oh, okay. Okay, hi, give me a second. Like just a small crown?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my horns.
Oh, that small. Yeah, sure. It's like a ring then, right?
Florence.
Yeah.
You cannot read the yokai, correct?
2. 1 for Emma.
Come again.
Yeah, I'm Emma.
One for
I'm
you.
Can you read yokai?
champion.
Thank you.
No.
Yeah, they're really good.
Can I give it to you? Is that okay
I was
with
going
you?
to say do not read that.
Okay, here you go.
But I ran a bit of.
Is it fitting properly? You're okay? Okay. Oh, okay. Give me a little fist bump. You got
How's your day been going, Florence?
Horrible.
Horrible? How's it horrible?
Horrible. I just wanna say goodnight to someone. And go away. No bad.
I'm gonna need you to repeat what you said and speak up a little bit.
I'm gonna say goodnight to someone and then I'm gonna go to bed. I want this day to be over.
Wait, so why is that horrible?
No, I want the day to be over. There's too much already that I had to deal with.
Oh,
Review the mission in Pandora.
Alright.
None of us could injure it.
Why?
The only one who came close to injuring it was me, and at best I could scratch it.
Okay. Keep that in mind, I guess.
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Hi, Florence.
Hello.
Oh,
It is more than clipped. One of their wings are mangled.
I see.
And I believe their artifact is a harpoon.
And it has to. Just. Just fun.
let him.
Now's the time to do it.
Hey, Florence. Do not open any letters you get.
Too late. Too late. Very much too late for that.
Yeah, hi.
I was told you wished to speak to me. I assume you had a
Wait,
vision.
what? Oh no, I know what? All I can do is just make a joke and play it off.
What's off so much though?
I'm going, yeah.
Except they might with friends now. We're getting soft tacos later. Wat? Wat? Zo.
About the paper. Yeah. The
That's-
paper.
I would wish to wait because Wilhelm has been helping me put more of it together. I may be able to have a more complete picture for you once it is.
Thank you. If anything, if you need any assistance, I'm willing to help you. Just knock on my room door.